hip is the goal. Tiki taka na hip is the goal. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Uma fake, biko bebreni muku. Uma fake, biko bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na dola bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na saga bebreni muku. Saga. Ose go saga. Bam kolo. Udumo. Onyo mara. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Ndina neba, biko yo brane mungu. Ndina neba, biko yo brane mungu. Yo brane mungu na saga, yo brane mungu. Yo brane mungu na dola, yo brane mungu. Kidungwam, no be our pocho. Kachakila, no be our pocho. $1 pounds na hippie de gold. $1 pounds na hippie de gold. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Uma Africa, biko bebreni muku. Uma Africa, biko bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na dola bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na saga bebreni muku. Saga. Ose go saga. Obi kerenke obi. Obi warajinamo obi. Obi chiftoro mamo obi. Kidingwam, no be our pocho. Kachakila, no be our pocho. $1 pounds na hip our goal. Tiki taka na hip the goal. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Uma Africa, biko bebreni muku. Uma Africa, biko bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na dola bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na saga bebreni muku. Saga. Ose go saga. Ose go. Sika warning. Saga. Ose go saga. Egu na chopo high blood pressure. Egu na chopo high blood pressure. Kidungwam, no be our pocho. Kachakila, no be our pocho. $1 pounds na hip the gold. Tiki taka na hip the gold. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Uma Africa, biko bebreni muku. Uma Africa, biko bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na dola bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na saga bebreni muku. Saga. Ose go saga. Bam kolo. Udumo. Onyo mara. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Ndina neba, biko yo brane mungu. Ndina neba, biko yo brane mungu. Yo brane mungu na saga, yo brane mungu. Yo brane mungu na dola, yo brane mungu. Kidungwam, no be our pocho. Kachakila, no be our pocho. $1 pounds na hip the gold. $1 pounds na hip the gold. Biko one day jacket and no show. Biko one day jacket and no show. Uma Africa, biko bebreni muku. Umu Africa, biko bebreni muku, bebreni muku na dola, bebreni muku, bebreni muku na saga, bebreni muku, saga, 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 osetigo, saga, 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 obi kerenke, obi kerenke, obi warajinamo, obi warajinamo, obi chiftoro mama, obi chiftoro mama, kidingwam, nobia wapocho, katankila, nobia wapocho, wani iro dala basu na hippie wakola, tiki taka na hippie de kola, biko mwene chakene nuso, biko mwene chakene nuso, Umu Africa, biko bebreni muko, Umu Africa, biko bebreni muko, bebreni muko na dola, bebreni muko na saga, bebreni muko, saga, 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 osetigo, saga, 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 osetigo. Saga, 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 Biko one day, check in and no na him be the gold. Money euro dollar pounds na him be the gold. Biko one day jacket and no sack. Biko one day jacket and no sack. Uwam Africa, biko bebreni muku. Uwam Africa, biko bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na dollar bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na saga bebreni muku. Saga. Osetigo. Saga. Obi kerenke. Obi kerenke. Obi warajinamo. Obi warajinamo. Obi chiftoro mamo. Obi chiftoro mamo. Kidding no be a wapocho. Katakila, no be a wapocho. Money euro dollar pounds na him be a wapocho. Tiki taka na him be the gold. Biko one day jacket and no sack. Biko one day jacket and no sack. Uwam Africa, biko bebreni muku. Uwam Africa, biko bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na dollar bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na saga bebreni muku. Saga. Osetigo. Saga. Osetigo. Saga.
Yes, so yes, so yes, so yes, so we're about to get started. We're about to get started. Ladies and gentlemen, you are all welcome to a special episode of my program. I go by the name Legendary DJ Randy, and we are here today to present to you guys the brand new trending single from one of our legendary here in the industry in Europe, Sasike Wooden. Yeah, Sasike Wooden just dropped a brand new hit titled Saga, which we will be presenting to you guys today. Apart from presenting Sasike Wooden new single, we'll be as well taking you deep down the world of Sasike Wooden. Sasike Wooden, if I say he's a legendary, trust me, he's a legendary. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, before we bring in Sasike Wooden, let me entertain you guys a little. Like we usually do on my program. Yeah, Lolo One, you're welcome. Maggie, you're welcome. I welcome you all. Please share the stream. Share the stream. It's going to be interesting today. Trust me. So let's get the show started. Like I said, let me entertain you guys a little. By the way, whatever track I play here today is from our superstar here in Europe, our Afrobeat stars in Europe. So enjoy it.
Like you come from Ghana, all the girls them color, them brother. You got a lot of things where they bother man. Let the cats for speed and they fire down. All the girls from my hood though. If you try you go window. See the way where they twist and wine. Them too fresh, them are sweet like wine. For Kalakuta Republic, Sundays, you go be my secretary. May the fire catapult, oh, go, go. Then if we shoot our love, oh, go, go. We will play our shot, oh, go, 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 go. Back up, go, go. May the fire catapult, oh, go, go. Then if we shoot our love, oh, go, go. We will play our shot, oh, go, 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 go. Back up, oh, yeah, check and balance. Make I take some Ghana. Like you come from Ghana. All the girls, them color, them bother, check and balance. Make I take some Ghana. Like you come from Ghana. All the girls, them color, them bother. Oh my baby dance, yeah, oh yeah dance. Fine girl, oh yeah dance. Beautiful dancer, oh yeah dance. My baby boo, oh yeah dance. Oh my baby dance, yeah, oh yeah dance. Fine girl, oh yeah dance. Beautiful dancer, oh yeah dance. My baby boo, oh yeah dance. You got a lot of things where they bother man. Let the girls for speed and they fire down. All the girls from my hood, oh. If you try, you go window. See the way where they twist and wine. Down to fresh, them are sweet like wine. Lagos, yeah, I like way. Lagos, yeah, I like way.
Shout out to DJ Tero.
Lagos, yeah,
yes, so you don't set. DJ Tero, please share the stream.
I like way. Hey mama, I love you so, mama. I feel spend, mama. Hey mama, I love you so, mama. Hey mama, Africa.
If I come from Germany, I can't enter Echo. The same Lagos City. All my people, them know. So they I enter Shoki. Ile Anikulako. And my Lagos ballers, you. Them get plenty, oh, oh. Inside that skitty cover. Them the feel it, if I cover. Them the giant, kaye cover.
yeah. High life, yeah. Lagos, yeah. High life, yeah. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. I love you so, mama. I feel spend, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. I love you so, mama. Hey, mama.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Nothing I go do because it's too fine, sha. I try to walk out, come but you they push me away. I wanna gonna go get busy, arrange a busy for just you and I. Waiting you walk up and down for your mind. I should say my matter safe for your mind. I just want you to be Messiah. Make I be your heart desire. Your children go to call me mommy. My children go to call you daddy. For the boy I go give my loving, 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 loving. For sure I go marry you, baby. Yeah. Run, come make you jolly. Yeah. For my body, yeah. With your the body, yeah. Disturb your neighbor. Baby, hold on to me, giddy now. Baby, hold me, let's disturb your neighbor. Make you hold on to me, giddy now. Bobo, you know I know the lie. Bobo, you know I know the brag. Oh, nana, I go pick up my collar. I mean, you want make I die. Oh, nana, I go say you go be my hotel. Me, I go be your piano. I know the lie,
balance it. Reggae are the truth and the way. When the music start play, ball them start face. Balance it. Reggae on the whole town red. Trigger one and shine out. We don't ever stop play. Play, make it play. And we run things. We run things that things around me.
Sweet reggae music, me have to play.
Reggae.
Sweet reggae music, it's in the air. Sweet reggae music, we want to play.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet reggae music, it's in the air.
So welcome to my reggae party.
What?
Every man a roll out with a shotty.
Balance it.
Jamaican rum mixed with Bacardi.
Oh,
How we
yeah.
feel now, me no matter about nobody. Everybody love the sweet reggae vibe.
Shout out to the Empress.
Feel so alive. It no matter
As the
how
Lioness, I
we
see
try,
you.
Music is a part of our life. So we love
Please share the stream. Let's go.
Sweet reggae music,
Oh, shit.
the reggae.
sweet reggae music, it's in the air.
Share the stream, everybody.
Sweet reggae music, we want to play.
The reggae.
Sweet reggae music, it's in the air.
How we do ready make you wind down slow. How we do ready make the message show. Everything done soft, I feel the control. Well, I reggae music, let me see you on the boat.
The reggae music I play just on you. When we touch the dance floor, we are bunny yo. It no matter if you're poor or your money low. Rasta man no giant funny slow. So say,
Sweet reggae music, we have to play. Sweet reggae music, it's in the
Oh, your love is wicked. Oh, your love is wicked.
wind up your body and spin it.
Oh, your love is wicked. Oh, your love is wicked.
Wind up your body and spin it.
If I say make I tell you the body what my eye don't see, it will go fool. If I say make I tell you the body what my eye don't see, I am not going. Oh no 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 no. Why won't you stop calling my phone? Oh? When you hard on the chance you need that. Now it is too late to make it.
Shout out to Mixer on T.
There is nothing good.
Mixer on T, I see you. You're welcome.
To go back there. When I can make it wrong.
Today, not today, also on T.
I won't fight for your love, and I go die for your love. There are many fishes in the sea, so I take my bow on it. Bye-bye. Go take your car on it. Southside. Don't worry how I live. It's alright. Don't look out for me. I'll be fine. Bye-bye. You were my all, you were my best friend. You had my heart, you had my soul, you had my body all for you, boy. I would have give it up for you, boy. I almost believe in your life. Think we had a future. I never
like Zuchiata. Baby, no go look for another. Hey. So take your pan Zaina. Your body hot like a thunder. Hey. Baby, oh, don't leave me, oh, leave me, oh. You bunny, oh, bunny, oh. Baby, oh, baby, oh. The girl she fine. Her body fine. I go catch crane for you, oh. Your body fine. The girl she fine. Her body fine. I go catch crane for you, oh. Your body fine.
This is how the story goes. On a good day as I was going one way. Oh, I missed my way. Then I tried to rotate. And I saw a babe also coming my way. And I meet her and say, oh baby girl, we go proud way. She then tell me, see.
Starboy Neyo, I see you.
When
Neyo, you are welcome, yo.
I sweat it in the traffic. I come, Stassi. Young in a waiting beyond. She smile and tell me, oh baby boy, my name is Kate. Oh my baby Kate, I must confess you are too great. I want to go your way, make I go follow you play games. Yeah. Young girl, me I love you. I'm your Romeo, would you be my Juliet? Young girl, me I love you. I'm your Romeo, would you be my Juliet?
Young boy, me I love you. You will be my Romeo, and I will be your Juliet. Fine girl, no Instagram filter. I'm all of the girls in your cheetah. It's a love continent, just give me compliment. I'm a stalker, the one that you choose. You drinking water and I'm sipping juice. You're a real fine boy, come let me get juice. Young boy, me I love you.
Big up superstar Sonny Maxi. You're welcome.
Young boy, me I love you. You gon' be my Romeo.
It's a hot fine boy. Sandy Bora is a hot fine girl. Little Big is a hot fine boy. It's a hot fine boy. Minnie is a hot fine boy. Big Green is a hot fine girl. It's a hot fine boy.
If you get you, die. If you not get you, die.
You got a $20 bill, raise your hands up. You got a $10 bill, raise your hands up.
If you get you, die. If you not get you, die.
When I say cash, y'all say money, cash, money, cash, money. When I say cash, y'all say money, cash, money, cash, money. Y'all ladies get ill. Whoa, push 'em up now. Get your hands up. Push 'em up now. Get your hands up.
Say money, 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 say money, money, money. If you get you, die. If you not get you, die. If you get you, die. If you not get you, die. Say money, money, money. Say money, money, money. If you get you, die. If you not get you, die. If you get you, die. If you not get you, die. See this life when I come so, brother. Me I dey work very hard. Make up for make and to say. I know they sleep at night. I dey pray for favor. Me I dey pray to God. Make we come together. Because if we live as one, it's go there for the nation. If we live as one, it's go there for the nation. Say money, money, money.
life will go better.
Big shout out to Neo, yo.
As I dey hustle for the dough.
Oh,
Baba,
yeah.
oh Baba, because my papa no be a day. Me I no go school, I no be lawyer. Me I no go school, I no be doctor. As I dey hustle for the dough, Baba, oh Baba, make your blessings come my way. Life you no be bed of rose. Now the way you make your bed, now so you go lie on top of the brother. People know they funny, hey. Me happy just be hustler, I'm the king of the jungle, Oluwa Shanuwa, oh. Baba, oh Baba, Omo, oh Omo, Baba, oh Baba, Emini Omo Jesu, Emini Omo Jesu, Omo Jesu.
Yes, so
Oluwa bless me, oh Baba,
Oluwa bless all of us.
so my life will go better.
Thank Neo for this great one.
As I dey hustle for the dough, Baba, oh Baba, because my papa no be a daily king. Me I no go school, I no be lawyer. Me I no go school, I no be doctor. As I dey hustle for the dough, Baba, oh Baba, make your blessings come my way. As you see me so, I know like in trouble. As you dey look me so, I know like a wahala. As you dey see me so, I dey hustle to double my bubble. As you dey see me so, I dey respect myself, and I know my level. Baba, oh Baba, Omo, oh Omo, Baba, oh Baba. Say she want come over my place, I touch a betcha. Baby Jonah to come body, I touch a betcha.
Come on, EU get talent.
Money for hand back for credit,
Waiting.
I touch a betcha. Sissy no one green my own no, I touch a betcha. Caro, 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 you carry something, oh, caro. Caro, 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 you get the power, oh, caro. Caro, 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 I get the love, oh, caro. Caro, 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 caro. Give me some, make a fire. Let me some, make a fire. Give me some, make a fire. Let me some, make a fire. Oh baby, you can go high. My baby, you can go high. My baby, you can go high.
For me, oh yeah, make it ginger me, baby, oh ginger. Just the ginger me, baby, oh ginger. Now me go the bottom for you, just the wine up for me.
That boy Nicolo.
Ginger me, baby, oh ginger.
Ginger.
I got drop in your body, oh ginger.
Hey.
Just the wine up for me, see the twerk up for me. Oh shit, oh yeah, make it ginger me, baby, oh ginger. Just the ginger me, baby, oh ginger. See how she the wine up for me, oh ginger. But like I got drop in your body, oh ginger.
Tell me why I don't wanna love you. So tell me why I don't wanna need you. Oh yeah, tell me why I don't wanna love you. So tell me why I don't wanna need you.
Make when I see her, my make when I see fine girl. She start to whine, everybody start to whine. She say her name na Carolina Wine. Let's see girls just start to the wine. I'm a man name na Katarina Wine.
Let's go.
Ojo for me, yo. Ojo for me, yo. Follow me, go my house. Love me like that, too. Don't let mommy gon' be show. Round me up like snake. She could show me front and back. I don't want me to dance for me. If I did think you, I don't wanna you. I tell you, will you be my baby? If I could choose you, I don't want you to see. Got up on one wire, I don't want you to be dull. Love me, baby, dance to the beat. Dance with me, as we just did jolly. My baby, you be my darling. This thing you do, this with my love for me, yo. Do for me, yo. Follow me, go my house. Love me like that, too. Don't let mommy gon' be show. Round me up like snake. She could show me front and back. I don't want me to dance for me. The way you dey dance, you just dey shake my body. Love me,
Omokoye, Desmond, I see you. You're welcome.
If you be my baby, I go stick with you till you born my baby. Love me, I lie on me, my day. Dance with me,
Omo Mushibado, DJ Fate. Let's go.
the dance, I see, just stay jolly. My baby, Ojo for me, Ojo for me, Ojo for me, follow me, go my house. Love me like that, too. Don't let mommy go be show. Round me up like snake. She show me front and back.
Let's go.
Mon coco, mon chéri.
Hey. Follow me now. Let's go.
Mon chéri, mon coco, mon chéri.
Hey. Follow me now. Follow me now. What? Hey ladies, I can't hear you. Hey fellas, make noise. Hey ladies, I can't hear you. Hey fellas, make noise.
Mon coco, mon chéri, toi es l'amour de ma vie. Je t'aime beaucoup, l'amour mon chéri, mon coco, mon chéri.
Follow me now. It's the motherfucking remix. Hey ladies.
Shout out to Two Brains.
Hey yo.
The stage dagger.
Hey ladies, these Lee boys. Hey yo. Fast floor.
Like I said earlier,
Let's go. Ow.
all the track you're listening to right now
Hey.
are all EU stars. Trust me.
You stupid for this.
Oh baby, now you be my auntie rubber. Baby, now you be my bread and butter. Oh, make her be your sugar daddy lover. Make you be my sugar mommy lover, baby. Me and you, we go build a fire. Fuck say we go face palava. Oh, I want enemy go run skater. I want enemy go run skater.
And for those of you just joining us, you're all welcome.
I don't give it.
Today is a special program.
Follow me up.
We got the one and only CK Wooden. Sorry, legendary CK Wooden.
Mon coco, mon chéri.
Today we are presenting his brand new single titled Saga.
Mon coco, mon chéri.
Trust me, it's gonna be a saga tonight.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Apart from presenting his brand new single, me personally, I'll be taking you guys deep down the world of CK Wooden. Why he's a legend.
I love you, my South Africa baby. My diaspora,
when them not know the cocoa, them not know how my life they go. But they want say something, they just want to speak something. Put the beat back, follow me dance, contour. Come along, make we snap photo. Me no they worry, me no they worry. Put the beat back, follow me dance, contour. Come along, make we snap photo. Me no they worry, me no
like I say,
dance along.
all tracks
No matter what them
are all EU stars, trust me.
This beat give me
EU,
ecstasy,
100% EU stars.
Me I go bust up your head with the rhythm of the song, baby, all night long. Yeah, yeah. This not the voice, so you there for your radio. Put the beat back, go. Follow me dance, contour. Come along, make we snap photo. Me no they worry, me no they worry. Put the beat back, go. Follow me dance, contour. Come along, make we snap photo. Me no they worry, me no they worry. I enjoy the kind of life I'm living. I can't say please, I'm here to shine. Yeah, yeah. Me no get time for the beef. I've been living my life. I'm living my life to the fullest. Thank God, nah. Put the beat back, go. Follow me dance, contour. Come along, make we snap photo. Me no they worry, me no they worry. Put the beat back, go. Follow me dance, contour. Come along, make we snap photo. Me no they worry, me no they worry. Bidi up a day. Now my try to make you happy every day. Give me the beats and make them party every day. Now my song to make them happy every day. Now my joy make a blow. If I blow you, go spend my
Yeah, so it's a high Latin. High life, man, come on.
That's it when no person, no in the killy person. See this baby, oh, she come from the Lord. See my baby, oh, she come from the Lord. Ekuna hold me, oh, DJ Mona love me. This girl is too fine, oh, DJ Mona love me. Love me.
DJ Love.
DJ Mona love me.
Shout out to Sonny Maxine, featuring Ezzy Lioness and Diamond Gentle. Oh yeah.
For a long time, she over God, you don't do one. I don't get the money plenty. I go carry my baby. You said go carry your baby, yo. Everybody carry your baby, yo. Make it jolly together. Love, mama. Love. Love na bakala nishi. Untukwasizi onyama no de kwapino. Untukwasizi onyama no de kwapino. Ekuna hold me, oh, DJ Mona love me. This girl is too fine, oh, DJ Mona love me. Love me, DJ Mona love me.
Are you all ready for CK Wooden? Are you all ready for our start of the night? Are you all ready for CK Wooden, y'all?
I want day with you, night and day. Then go tell us so, then go talk. If you not be your friend, you want to date. No be like now, no person, baby. Zawiri wow, zawiri wow. If I don't be
They don't know. Big up KC. Get to champagne.
Everybody go like obedience. All the way from Zambia. 34, we na the dance hall. Women a kugeto. The man a want sansa pageto. Hey, say me rolling pa me yard. Smoking pure me a better than them. I mean no violent. Me just wanna party all day and night. Just give me some of that little champagne. Give me some of that green. Everybody come on, jump up, jump up. Just give me some of that little champagne. No lukumba, no carito. Fire for Gucci, just give me some of that. Everybody come on, put your hands up. Just give me some of that little champagne. No lukumba, no carito. I just wanna party, just give me some of that.
Get the champagne. Pull it up, selector. Pull it up.
My John. Shout out to Casey, all the way from Frankfurt City.
All the way from Zambia.
Hey.
34, we not the dance hall. But me not go ghetto. The man I want dance up a ghetto. Hey, say me rolling pa me harder. Smoking pure, me a better than them. I mean not violent. Me just wanna party all day and night. Just give me some of that ghetto champagne. Give me some of that green. Everybody come on, jump up, jump up. Just give me some of that ghetto champagne. No lumkumba, no carito. Fire for Gucci, just give me some of that. Everybody come on, put your hands up. Just give me some of that ghetto champagne. No lumkumba, no carito. I just wanna party, just give me some of that. Ghetto champagne. Ghetto champagne. Ghetto champagne. Ghetto champagne.
Oh yeah now. Oh yeah now. Mama do we no get before. Oh yeah now.
Nicolo. Oh yeah now.
Oh yeah now. Mama do we no get Nicolo. Kokoto I lost is Sokoto. Mama go drink and jogoto. Shooting the oh yeah check a fo. Mama do we no get before.
Yeah, oh mommy, I like that folks. See she fine, no more no be joke. I seen a fine girl guy, she no like to post. She smell like new iPhone. Money check on more. Let me, my love, no. See how she fresh, I'm on no be joke. I like the lie, me no get tifo. Naughty or no naughty, I'm naughty or naughty or no naughty. Oh yeah, I'm naughty or no naughty. Money I'm naughty or no naughty. On fait ta kumi. Leti ele, on fait ta kumi. We just a dance and groove for yeah. Anybody come make we dance and yeah. See as they come they fight over. I'm all on oh yeah, let I go. See as she come they dance clip. And you want him go, you go there yeah. This one no be fino and me go. Para mommy, they lie on me. See as they come they come body, join body. Come make we groove this with our body. Ele follow me till they go. And my party name is Leko.
That's how we do, bro. It's your boy, Nicolo. Streets. Take over.
Money high jam in your life. Come make we dance and move on. Oh yeah, move on. Come make we dance and move on. I say my jam in your life.
This canteen I just beat for my heart, oh. Anytime I see you, don't know why you dey do me like that.
Oh yeah.
Anytime you go down, anytime
Hey
you go
yo.
down, baby. Bad girl you fine, oh. Same time you are good and you kill, oh. All the men them I want to. Every night for the club them I fight, oh. You're the queen for the night, oh. Wanna make you the queen for my heart, oh. Baby, mami, tú me haces loco. Ya no sé lo que me pasa. Oye, vamos a mi casa. When you move your body, oh, girl, you make me go low. You make me go low. You make me go low.
boy, I not get wahala.
Hey,
my friend go far if you dey fire.
Big up Mr. Gabby.
I not send them home.
The happy boy.
See these baggers.
Let them know.
Cause me, I'm cool. I know what casala.
Oh yeah.
Some people they maru. They my life fighting.
Are you all ready? Are you all ready for CK Wooding? Are you all ready for CK Wooding? If you all ready for CK Wooding, I want to see a millions of fire emoji, please. Come on. Are you all ready for CK Wooding, y'all? Hit CK Wooding with some great fire emoji. Let's go, everybody.
Baba, show me the way. There can be a solution to my people problem. Oluwa, take me, God. Take me far.
I want to see all those fire emoji. Come on.
Baba, show me the way. There can be a solution to my people problem. I thank you for life. Oh Lord. Who went to Bonukeri Melaja? I think I got the Birabia. I'm a wobia, I'm a wobu. Oh, Baba. Of course, you know if you say you not know me. Now me be that boy. When they come
so let's go with the fire emoji. Come on. Let's go with the fire emoji, everybody.
Make you try walk in my shoe. You go no let that not be cat. Cannot imagine what the man done say for life. But man stay strong, positive energy, feel like that man done elevate. Man a happy boy, no regret. Hey God, don't let them fall my hand. Oh no one, baby God, take me far away to the green
Joki jo, leke jo ah, joki jo ah. Let me make a jaye, oh wale. So no one make a jaye. So want to spoil my party. Let me make a jaye, oh wale. So no one make a jaye. So want to spoil my party. Let me make a go, Charlie. Because no get there. Let me make a go, Charlie. Because no get there. I cannot help myself, I want to dance. Just wanna dance, make I feel myself. Forget some things where they bother my heart. Forget some things where they bother my mind. Yeah. Want to live the life to the fullest. If you feel me, I'm the coolest. Take some things, leave stress. Feed the jump with the baddest. So chilling with the baddest. We dancing, we doing this with no stress. I'm on the bum chest, on top my business. That's no nonsense, and I'm big stress. Wah, ay, oh, it gone. Feel me still, make a love, make a jaye. Oh, wale, so no one make a jaye. So want to spoil my party. Let me make a jaye, oh wale. So no one make a jaye. So want to spoil my party. Let me make a go, Charlie. Because no one get there. Let me make a go, Charlie. Because no one get there. Okay, KB. Check your EKB.
Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready for CK Wooding?
I just want party like this. I want to do my something. As body no be firewood. Make a try, make a take my juice. Oh yeah. I just
are you all ready for CK Wooding, y'all?
I want to do my something. As body no be firewood. Make a try, make a take my juice. Let me make a jaye. Oh wale. So no one make a jaye. So want to spoil my party. Let me make a jaye. Oh wale. So no one make a jaye. So want to spoil my party. Okay, KB.
Yes, so
Check your EKB. Okay, KB. Aspo break EKB. Okay, KB. Check your EKB. Okay, KB. Aspo break.
Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. It's about to go really Freaky. Down. Hey. Are you all ready? Are you all ready for CK Woodin? Are you all ready for Sasuke Woodin, y'all? I want to see those fire emoji one more time. Are you all ready for CK Woodin? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's welcome Sasuke Woody, y'all. Osetigo. Hey. Let's welcome Sasuke Woody. Let's go. Oh yeah. It's about to go down. Oh shit. From Yabado to Eleba. They walk out to search for fake news. Yes, so 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 yes, so. Yes, so yes, so yes, so yes, so yes, so yes, so yes, so. Sasuke Woodin, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you, but I'm seeing you too, you know. So I'm not seeing myself, actually. I'm seeing myself a little bit. Yes, I can hear you, but I'm too, you know. I'm not seeing myself. I'm seeing myself a little bit.
I don't know why it's sounding double. 1 minute. Double one.
Maybe because you called me when I was live with you. Is it the possibility? Maybe because you called me when I was live.
Hold on. I'm hearing you double, even hearing myself.
So maybe you can repeat the call.
I'm hearing you double, even hearing myself. I'm hearing the feedback still. Hold on.
So maybe you can repeat the call.
Hello. Right?
Yep.
Hello. Yeah, I'm still hearing the feedback. I don't know why, but the feedback is still there. Still hearing the feedback.
If I'm still live with you and you call me, is it possible to work out well?
Yeah, it's possible. It's like it's possible. Yours that is sending us the feedback. Maybe you should just like mute the phone you are using to watch live.
I'm not using any phone. I'm not watching any. The same phone is what I'm using to connect with you. So maybe I can go offline. Then you call me. Is that okay?
Okay, let me call you back.
So yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, Meanwhile, I will go off you and then you call me back. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, go off you and then you call.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are sorry. That was ladies and gentlemen, we are sorry. Come on, I'm still hearing the feedback. That was even without CK Wooden online. I'm still hearing the feedback. But why? Hold on. Hello. Hello. I guess we are good. So let's call CK Wooden. Yeah. Let's start again. Yeah.
They went to social media.
Yes, so yes, so yes, so yes, so yes, so Sasike Wooden. One more time. Can you hear us? You say what? But it's like I can hold on. Can't hear you loud, man. The problem is I'm still having that feedback, which is not normal. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Problem that feedback, which is not normal. I don't know why. Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep.
I'm just waiting to see if the feedback is still coming.
Yes, I'm there with you. That's why I'm talking. So you can
Yeah, I can
control it.
hear you now. I think we are good. I think we are good now.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen, we are really sorry. Yeah, here we go. We got the one and only Sir CK Wooden live. CK Wooden, can you sit back so that we can see you? Yeah, it's a pity your light is a bit dark, but it's okay. Yeah. Before we go on,
Yeah,
can you please?
yeah, but I'm seeing something. I'm seeing a brown background. I mean a green background, which is you there covering me. So I'm not seeing myself actually.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have what's it called? Okay, you are good. We are good. We are good. We can see you. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sir CK Woody, before we go on, can you please, before we start, kindly introduce yourself, please?
All right. I'm seeing you double. I'm seeing you on a green background from my side, and something is wrong somewhere. It's not really connected properly, but
No, it's
you
okay.
think
It's normal. You see me with a green background. It's normal.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
normal.
Okay, good.
That is normal.
Okay.
If you want to see me,
Okay.
if you want to see me like on the stream, you have to use another phone. Then you see something different.
Okay, now understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, now understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, now understanding.
So
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, sorry, all the beautiful people, the queens and kings that are watching, those who are watching from different part of the world, those who are here at the moment, I want to say very, very sorry for the technical situation. You know, in this industry is always like that. So sometimes it happens. So I want to say very sorry for keeping you waiting. And I want to say God bless you guys and God bless you for coming to share with me. And I don't know how to thank DJ legendary DJ Randy, for keeping fit since Wednesday. He was on Wednesday, he was on Saturday, and he's still on Sunday today for me. So it's a great pleasure, for me. And I must say, God bless every one of you.
Yeah.
To come to your question, I don't think. Well, I normally this question come often. Every time we're on live program, they keep asking us introduce yourself. Good, beautiful. Because we keep having new people every time.
Exactly.
Every moment.
Exactly.
So my name was Boy Shikasi Mr. Wooden Legs, but that name was metamorphosed to DK Wooden when I relocated from Africa to this part of the world. And I felt of a grown boy, so I decided to uplift the name to CK Wooden, so it will be easy for most of our diaspora fans. Thank you.
That's a nice one there. you say Chikasin gone and you
not Chikasin is not gone.
Not gone. You change it kind of, if I'm right. Yeah. You upgraded to CK Wooden.
Exactly.
Can you tell us precisely when was that?
Yeah, actually, Boy Chikason was what I used in starting up early 90s. When I released my first single with Tabans Records, it was all about Boy Chikason, Mr. Wooden Legs. And Wooden Legs was a nickname given to me due to my electronic kind of performance, then we do Michael Jackson things and Shalama things and all those Cool and Gang ways then, Bobby Brown and MC Hammer then, So Mr. Woodenless was given to me through my performance. I don't want to go in detail because today I don't think I want to say I want to prolong issues. So I now moved on with it. But when I got my endorsement for the song I did for Super Eagles of Nigeria, France Net, by then federal government of Nigeria, of Sani Abacha and Emeko Mero of blessed memories, I moved with my band to France to be the ambassador of Super Eagles in 2 consecutive World Cups, which I started with France 98, and from there to Japan, South Korea World Cup. Then after all the World Cup protocols, I now decided to settle down when I returned back to Europe. I decided to settle down here. But when I settled down here, I saw the system. The system, if you want to live here, definitely you have to abide to the system. You have to you have to embrace the system to be able to fit into the system. So it took me time to embrace to the system, work and make sure that I've forgotten how to use the grammar on it. Make sure that I integrated into the system exactly. That I integrated into the system. So, but along the line, when you love something doing, what you love doing, you will never get off you. So when I came back in 2006, I came back in 2006, I started doing another project. Then for World Cup 2010 in South Africa, which I did. And after that, I started doing, I went back to normal music that I normally do, Then from there was where I started seeing the difficulty of the white people calling Boy Shikasi Mr. Wooden Legs. You get the point. And I started seeing me growing more older, I started seeing what I was doing then, not doing them anymore. I started looking at myself being matured and growing more matured. Then I said, okay, I think now from the system of what I'm seeing in the industry, Wizkid coming out, Davido coming out, Burna Boy coming out, Flavor coming out. All these guys were like cutting off their names and trying to make it, fit into the century that we're into.
Yeah.
So and I said, okay, good. I think it's right time for me to cut a nail from my boy Chikasin, Mr. Wooden Leg, and join together to get CK Wooden. So CK Wooden kicked off in 2010. That was when I started with CK Wooden. And the song I launched with CK Wooden was Ebano in 2013.
Yeah.
And thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for the what's it called? Great explanation. Sasike Wooden, I'm sorry, I know we are here for the special premiere of Saga. But on my own, we got a lot of people, and I'm sure there are maybe half of the viewers who have today. Most of them don't know you. So me, I'm here to present not only Saga, present CK Wooden. You understand? It's possible that most people knows you as back then under the name Boy Chikasin, not CK Wooden. So me, I'm here today with your archive. Don't get me wrong. I'm here with your I'm here with your archive, which I will open. You understand? So that they should know that we got, if I call you a legend, that you merit it. They should know that.
Yeah, sorry for cutting you. Sorry for cutting you briefly, because you just mentioned something at the moment, which I felt I didn't conclude my introduction to those you are trying to talk about now. Actually, like I said, I don't need to start saying I'm an Afrobeat artist, performing artist, I'm this. I've been in it, and I'm still in it. And also, I'm a civil worker. That was why I tried to, modernize it for people that we understand, to understand what I mean by integrating to the system of Europe. I'm a civil worker, and I'm also a children's rights activist. So you can see I'm into different categories of things that have to help humanity. That is who CK Wooden is. And I'm a motivator. Very important. I'm a motivator. I motivate you. I wouldn't mind to be down to motivate you.
Wow, that's great. Yeah, CK Wooden. After doing some thorough research, I found out that some of your tracks are about what's it called? 16, 15 years ago. 15 or 16, even I think even more, what's it called? Longer even,
So 1993 to 2002, when I debuted my single, we calculated to today. That's years. We've been in the shit,
Yeah. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do now? Before we go on, let me just drop one track. Huh? Let me, before I drop the track, what have you got to do with politics? That Wooden Leg.
Yes, musicians are also politicians. Musicians are politicians, musicians are pastors, musicians are managers, musicians are professors. That is why you have Fela Kuti of the blessed memory. That's why you have Bob Marley of the blessed memory. You have Michael Jackson, you have Manu Dibango, you have Lucky Dube, you have all these legends who came to the world to preach the gospel. You get the point. Politics, I'm not a politician, but I'm an activist of politics, because if you look at what is really happening to us as a people, as a black race, you understand that we are the problem of ourselves. We are the major problem of ourselves, because mentally physically, otherwise. We know our problem.
Yeah.
And the most painful, annoying thing is that we know the truth and we don't tell it to ourselves. You get the point? So, almost, how do I describe it? As an African, if you watch out, you see that most of decent people in Africa has left Africa.
Yeah.
They can't cope with the system. They can't cope with the blockages of truth. They can't cope with the ideology of political negativity. They can't cope with it. They can't cope with religious negativity. They can't cope with it. They can't cope with enviness, with bad mindset, with aggression, with they can't cope with it. So they metamorph them left the continent to another continent. Not that they want to do this. They don't want to do this. They did this because they don't have the liver to continue tolerating what is really going on in the continent where we come from, where we don't have a decent and proper system that can help us, help these children, help our children yet to born. You get the point. So when they moved to another part of the world, they were captured. They are called indirectly captured. And there's no going back for them. Just like me and you, we are here getting old. I don't think we are thinking about going back. Even if we're going to go back, we're just going to go for visit because already we have something that has pinned us here. Most of us has even taken nationalities. Our children has taken nationalities.
Yeah.
So who are the people to fight for this freedom? Who are the people to? It is going to take a long time. Who are the people? It's the musicians, the musicians, especially the musicians, because these are the gospels, the prophets, the musicians. Get the point?
Yeah.
They are the one to say it, to sing about, because in anything, even the politicians, they're listening to music. You get the point?
Of course.
You know, in anything you do without music, you'll be bored. You get the point? So music is a power that how do I describe it? That neutralize negativity of politics. So that is exactly why I was interested in fighting for my people. And again, for the benefit of our unborn children, for the benefit of our pride, for the benefit of our nation, our continent, for the benefit of who we are as a people, because I feel so sad when I come out. Someone that is not measured to my standard will start to disrespect me because I'm a black person. Get the point? I feel so sad, not because physically he will beat me, mentally he will beat me, educationally he will beat me, hard workingly he will beat me. No, but because he has a system that has decorated him to have a power over me.
Yeah.
So it's a simple arithmetic. And but it's unfortunate that we are just running hectare scatter, just like Raskimo said, Araba Sahile, rat race. You get the point? By mandatos. So you see, we are just running up and down and going on self-interest and stuff like that. So for every musician that have come, that has become a legend, has fought politically for his own people. And that was why I was into the idea. And moreover, I was born at the time African politics was into dictatorship. You get the point? So most of the musicians I know then, like Majek Fachek, Raskimono, Mandetos, and all these lucky people, all these guys I know, they were singing for the freedom of the people. They were singing for democracy before democracy came. So you can see, if you don't know, you don't know, bro. Thank you.
Whoa. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, like I just asked Sasike Wooden at the beginning if he's a politician. The reason is, let me just play the track for you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this track from Sasike Wooden. It has been about, let me say,
I hope you're not playing proper solution.
Of course. How do you know?
Proper solution, yeah.
Proper solution.
We said it for a very long time.
Proper solution. From Sasike Woody. Let's go.
You have taken it again.
My guy, I'm on everybody.
My fellow Nigerians, we all pledge to Nigeria, our country, to be faithful, loyal and honest, to serve our Nigeria with all our strength, to defend her unity and uphold our honor and glory. So help us God. Onye ọbụla agụcha ntị ya agụcha ka m kọrọ ụnụ akụkọ. Ụmụ ibe gụcha ntụ na agụcha enwere m akụkọ ụwa. Igebe ntị m akọrọ gị, igebe ntị m akọrọ gị akụkọ. Igebe ntị m akọrọ gị akụkọ, akụkọ Naija. Nigeria bana dị n'akụkọ, gịnị kpatalụ ya? Nigeria bana dị n'akụkọ ụwa, ka ihe anyị ga-emezi. Corruption wey dey for Nigeria, ọ bakwara n'akụkọ. Girigiri wey dey for our body, ọ bakwara n'akụkọ. Economy anyị ọ bakwara n'akụkọ. Our political situation nkọ, ọ bakwara n'akụkọ. Our naira power ọ bakwara n'akụkọ. Tribalism wey dey for Nigeria, ọ bakwara n'akụkọ. Our international reputation ọ bakwara n'akụkọ. Poverty wey dey for Naija, ọ bakwara n'akụkọ. Solution, 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 solution.
Yes. That was Sike Wooden.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, you have to go and buy another phone so that you can be watching us. You are the guest, so you.
No, I have phones. I have phones, but somebody took it away and he's not yet back.
Okay.
I think he's gonna be watching wherever he is.
Exactly. So you need extra phone to watch it. Now this your phone is like a camera for you. You understand?
No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, Sasike Wooden.
So you just play proper solution, right?
Yeah.
Carpenter don't turn to doctor. Doctor don't turn to engineer. Engineer don't turn to banker. Banker don't turn to what? See, solution now with that is where it is.
Yeah.
These things. I'm not gonna say that I'm a prophet, but I know that music, maybe some people, most of the people of today, they won't understand the song. They will see it like, it's a backward music, it's stuff like that. But at the time it was on, it was one of the music that even was bound to be played on radio station and TV station because of the message. You get the point.
Yeah.
So that means it has a weight. It has an attention. It got an attention. You get the point. So I look at what people like Bob Marley and people like Sonia, even Sonia Kosun of the blessed memory, people like Fela is doing and was doing then, and I felt these things, you don't just do them. It must be spiritually in you. It must come spiritually for you to be able to put them together, deliver them, and have the the zeal, the guts to bring it out. Because at our time, if you play such music, army will catch you and flog you and put inside the gutter. You will start. Many musicians went through that situation. That then we release an album. We go to radio station at Victoria Land to drop it at the radio station. Before you go in, the security is army. They know what you're bringing in. They want to check what you're bringing in. Immediately they know it's you. They've had it. You face the consequences. You get the point. So many people faced it. So, but thank you for playing that song. It's an old song. And I thank God that all those things I said then in that song has come to pass and they're happening at the moment.
Yeah. Like I like I said, Sir CK Wooden, I said I came with your archive. Yeah, Sasuke Wooden will have a great DJ on Facebook watching us as well. He made a lot of interesting comment. Let me just give a shout out to him. DJ Chucky G, thanks a lot for tuning in and thanks a lot for those great words. We really appreciate you. Thanks. Yes, Sasuke Wooden.
God bless you, legendary. God bless you for coming. I appreciate you too, bro.
Yeah, but Sasuke Wooden, I have a question.
Yeah,
we're still back then. No, we never come present day. We're still back then. Then, I've met you before. I see you are complete. Can you give us the reason why you are called Wooden Leg? Then.
Yeah, like yes, like I've already said that at the introduction time. I said already that I don't want to because it's a very long
okay.
How I went to Benin, when we are doing talent shows, like for example, it's not more like today. Everybody is a musician. Everybody record music. Everybody is fighting each other and trying to become the head. Want to lead. It's before you have to go through talent, what they call talent shows. You have to first of all start through talent shows. You get the point. You have to be performing, doing side attractions, performing before you think about going to record a demo that you will submit to recording company for consideration if you are good to go. You get my point. So at that particular time, I was doing what they call serving. I was serving people like Tony Kro, Felix Liberty, Tony Davis, Okoye, Harry Moscow. At this particular time I'm talking about, musicians live in one particular. If you want to play music, there is a place they built for musicians. And this place is in Lincoln Road, okay, for those who based in the East. And then it was the recording companies then that were handling musicians were Tabansu Records and Rogers All Stars in the East. Then Lagos were Premier Music, Tabansu Records, and Aphrodisia. I think you get the point. So at this time in the East, it was where Jido B, Orisuwiliki, Chrisimba, Felix Liberty, they were all Felade, they were all at Tabansu Records, which is at Lincoln Road, Oka on Onitsha, So at this particular time, musicians work together, they live together, they play together. The way of the blessed memory. From there was when Charlie Boy just came back. The top producer then was Jack Solo, who died going to record Charlie Boy at Uguta. So on an accident. So these are the process. We went through what they called process. The process is not like you cannot just come and start singing, but you have to learn it. You have to know the keys. You have to know the respect, the value of what you're doing. You have to know what music means. They have to let you know the meaning of music. That is why you see musicians. They are not thinking about money. They're not thinking about mansions. Not that they don't have the energy to go and start carrying gun and start robbing or start doing yahoo or start carrying drug. But the devoted, they are messengers. They are messengers. Then was when you see a musician has his own band boys. The band boys are contented playing with him. For example, the band boys of Felix Liberty are contented playing for him. The band boys of Majek of blessed memory are contented playing with him. The band boys of Raskimono, the band boys of Mandetos, the band boys of Kwanwan, the band boys of Obesere, the band boys of Pasuma Wanda, Chino Peters, they are contented playing. They can travel with him, with most of these musicians are called to America, to European tour, and still go back to Nigeria. They know the value of why they are musicians. It's not like today, everybody's running hectare skater. So to make the question, the answer short, it was through this process that I come into performing for these university students, Uniben and Depoma, in one nightclub called Kid Fellow in Benin City. Then we have Kid Fellow, Limit, His and Hers in Benin City. We're talking about the 80s. Get the point? Late 80s, right? So at this particular time, life was beautiful. You know, life was beautiful. You produce in Onisha, you go to Lagos and Benin to enjoy the life. You get the point?
Yeah.
So there's no this segregation. And then was Big Pedro Baseki, you know now, was managing His and Hers nightclub. Mela Depolo was the one that was managing me then in Benin, with Godwin Egbe. You know, Godwin Egbe is working, still working. Godwin Egbe is still working at ABS Benin. So these are the big boys. CY Baz was one of the top DJs then in Benin. So these are the guys. So I think they brought me for a performance in a nightclub. Melo brought me in a performance in a nightclub, Kid Fellow, and that was where I performed. Unfortunately, with the energy in me there, because now you don't see any energy. When I was young, bro, I can break a tree.
Wait,
you know?
I'm still bringing some some story out.
So I went on stage. When I was performing to entice, to win the heart of the people. You know, then that was where I mistakenly break the stage, and from there was where they designed this name called Mr. Wooden Legs.
So you broke the stage without being injured.
Yeah, without being injured. I broke the stage, my leg, remain inside the stage. You know, I have to stylishly, this is music, this is performance.
Yeah.
Everywhere was hot. Everybody was start screaming. I managed to come out and continue to perform. And what you can break a bottle by force. With force, it won't wound you. But if you are scared to break it, it will wound you. Am I making sense? You know?
Yeah.
So it wasn't intentional that I want to break the stage. But I know that I was hitting on the stage, I was hitting, and unfortunately, it got broken. I think the wood has already rusted. It got broken. So that was it. And that was where they now, oh my God. You see, today people, they are not, I'm sorry to use that language. They don't have, I'm sorry to use that, not everyone. They don't have like vision, thinking creative. Immediately this happened, Mela Debolo and Godwin created this name. And with this name, they made a lot of business with me in Benin, with shows. Because when people want to see who is Mr. Wooden Legs, who is performing and breaking stage.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get the point. So I was doing campus shows and club shows, His and Hers, Limit, Good Fellow. I was doing club shows. Then from there, they moved me to Lagos. That was one of the best club, Night Shift, of the governor's night shift in Okwebi Road by Allen Junction. I was performing in night shift, performing in class of John Chukwu, performing in Prince 2000 at Peak Nightclub, Gusaya, performing at Lost Maryland. I was performing in different nightclubs in Lagos. When it comes to nightclubs in Lagos, I can count them where I've performed. I've been performing. They were taking me around. Mr. Wooden Lake is coming. Everybody want to come and see who is Mr. Wooden Lake. Even when I went to London to perform, it was a full house because both girls, everybody, it was funny that people want to see a man with wooden leg performing. You get the point? So it was an attractive name for the business, but it was still a lovely one, and I'm still maintaining that name.
That's great. That's great. Sasike Wooden.
You're cold. You're very, very cold. You're not hot today. I'm gonna make you hot. Don't worry.
Sasike Wooden. We have time. Yeah. We get time. Don't worry. I've not gotten to the real tough stuff. That's why I'm just listening to you. So Wooden. Right. My next question is do you do any sport, or are you a footballer? Let me ask directly. Why I'm asking is this. My cast said I go through research about you, and I come to notice that almost every World Cup you have a song for a football World Cup or any great tournament. There's always a track dropped by CK Wooden. Are you or did you play any professional football before?
No, yeah, thank you very much for that. I was expecting you. When the question was coming, I was thinking of my energy, of my fitness. So, but thank God you didn't go on that, But I think, like I said, in our time, many people today may think I'm being rude or insulting. I'm not being rude or insulting, but I'm trying to make you understand what our forefathers has gone through for you to be able to be what you are today.
Yeah.
You get the point. And you cannot neglect them. So if you neglect the old ones who build a platform for you, then you are not going to go nowhere because you're not going to create a platform for people coming in future.
Of course.
You get the point?
You're right.
And that's exactly what I'm telling them, those that came to Europe. I said, stop jumping up and down because you just came here, they give you paper, you start working, then you disrespect people who have been here for 40 years, 30 years. You think they are fools. You get the point? There are people who have suffered for you to be here and gain this opportunity. People who have campaigned, who have fought, who have died for you to be able to come here today and get this opportunity you have. So you have to respect them. So what am I talking about? At this particular time when entertainment industry was analog, everybody was doing everything possible to excel. You get the point? Everybody was doing everything possible to excel. And people were singing, mostly music were being categorized. It's not like today everybody is singing the same thing. Everybody is just doing the same thing. So for that reason, there is enviness, aggressiveness, jealousy, and attack of unnecessary attacks on who is not attacking you. So then there are categories of music, and music, we are under one umbrella of Performing Musician Association of Nigeria. I was paying 50 naira every month as a dues for this association. I have my card up to today. I have my card here. So, then this time there is what they call Gbedu music. Gbedu music, which I've won about 2-3 awards on it.
Okay.
There's what they call the Afrobeat was only done by Fela Kuti.
Yeah.
Now nobody does Afrobeat in Nigeria. It was Fela Kuti I was doing Afrobeat. Then in Africa was Fela Kuti, Manu Dibango. So now at this particular point, there is a pop music, there is a rap, there is a ragamuffin, which Daniel Wilson was doing. There was a reggae, which Majek Facek, Braskimono, Mandetos were doing, and other ones, Then there is Makosa. Makosa came from Zaire. Yeah. There's Makosa category, So, and there is which other one? There is Fuji. There is Aquala music. There is Fuji is being done by Pasuma them and
Sonny Ade and all this.
Obesere them, you know. So and Kwan then and Sonny Ade were into forgotten the one they play, you know. So Benizobe, these people. The music was categorized, and during the award night, the award are being categorized based on the category of music that is in existence then. Then it's not when you do music, you start looking for who is going to play it. You do music, take your music, two of your CDs or your album to Piman Performing Association Library. Then the public relation office of recording company that recorded you, we take the CDs to every radio station to their library. So every DJ who want to play music on the radio, we go to the library. There's a library management who select music for the day and give to the DJ that is on board. Not like today, everybody is autonomous, everybody is individual. You must pay money, you must give this person this, give this person this. I can't understand. It's like a rat race and everything is collapsing. So at this particular time, everything was organized before Alaba people came, Yahoo people came, and everything, recording company closed down because China, democracy came, China came, everything came. You can now go and multiply somebody music in China. You can now go and buy one machine and be multiplying a record that a recording company had just printed officially for an artist. You take one CD, you multiply it 1 million copies. So a lot of things was going wrong. And that was it. So to make the story short, I now saw that there's a lot of competition. Then I was singing Makosa High Life. There was a lot of competition in this. Then nobody has done anything for football, you know, nobody. And our unity in Nigeria then was football. That whenever Super Eagles were playing, Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba, Bini, Calabar, everybody comes together. Yeah, everybody comes together, irrespective of your tribe and your anger, your religion. Nobody thinks about these things anymore. You will see even enemies jubilating together, drinking together. Yeah, that was what happened. So when I saw it, after the Atlanta, and I said, okay, good. I think I have to do something. That is why it's very important when you're doing something, don't review to the public. Just keep you secretly till you get result.
Yeah.
So and I started recording this song with Abakalo. Abakalo. I don't know. Most of you will know Abakalo. It's one of the old producers, young producer we have. He's still in existence today. He was the one that made me who I am by recording France Night, a song. So Abakalo was, so we started recording from Kling Studio to different studios to Domino Studio in Onike. You know, we started from one place to another. So at the end of the day, we got France Night done. I told him before they didn't take it serious. They said this Super Ego, they're not going to go anywhere, you know. But me, I have this spirit of motivation, like I told you. You know, I like to do things. I like to do things nobody has done before. You know, and when I do it, you see people coming out to compete and, you know, push me to the wall and look at me as I'm not good. They are better. So I after doing that song, I started dispatching it, and Super Eagles was struggling to qualify to France Night 8, and it was only remaining one match in National Stadium to play, I think with Kenya or Zambia. I don't know the team anymore. So they will play that game. If they lose that game, they're not going to work. So when I circulated these CDs, nobody was playing it. So it was DBN in Victoria Land. I won't forget these two young men. Ebere Acharike was the manager of DPN, and Ebere Acharike and the Dapo Omotoyibo is the sports manager. You know, so two of them teamed together. When they had listened to that song, they want to be patriotic. They said, okay, guy, we're going to shoot a video for you in the studio, but don't tell anybody. You know, we use the studio equipment and shoot a video here. And we shot a video that night. They edited it, gave it to me. I started circulating. They were the one playing the song. I sent it to AIT. That was when AIT came up newly, 2007, you know. They refused to play the song, you know. There was a lot of politics. But DPM was like the home that produced that project, you know. So that was it till Super Eagles played in the National Stadium. I tell you something, the legendary DJ Randy.
I'm with
This
you.
life the life you see is full of trial. You must have to try.
Yeah.
Even if you fail, you keep trying. You get a point. So I gave this song to AIT. AIT was the first digital station in Nigeria then, which everybody is tuning into, federal government is tuning into. So, fortunately for me, as God can have it, Abacha and Husseini and all his crew, Abacha love football, you know.
Yeah.
They were watching this match through AIT. And Emeka Omera was the Minister of Sports, was watching the football too through AIT. So immediately, Super Eagle qualified. I think it was 3-1. And I predicted 3-1. So immediately they qualified. You see how God does this. AIT that refused to play this song was now the station that immediately referee blow the slot in the song. And you know what attracted Abacha and Meko Omera was the national anthem I used. I used national anthem of Nigeria. And you know, during that military administration, you don't dare try national anthem of Nigeria because they will think you want to plank you, you know?
Yeah.
So, but I used national anthem of Nigeria. I think that is what it was depriving them from playing the song, you know? So, immediately the match was over. AIT blocked the video. So that national anthem, dun 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 dun, now attracted the attention of the military administration, the Abacha, and all the you know. So they now watched the video. After watching the video, they took a call to Dokwesi, Raymond Dokwesi, so and handed over the project to him to search out for who is this poor boy is, and bring him so that we can make him an ambassador to go and represent us in the World Cup.
We're talking
song.
about France 98, right?
Yeah, exactly. To go and represent us in World Cup with this song. So he, Dokwesi was given the contract to build up the project, you know, and it was this project that started Kenny Music. Kenny Music was not in existence at this time. At this time, immediately the project was handed over to Dokwesi. I was at Victoria Island. I was at the Co Hotel, Victoria, and that Sunday performing for Super Eagles too. Because that period, they were inviting me in everything that has to do with Super Eagles. You get the point to perform.
Yeah.
So I was performing, and people came for me. There's some media people came to me and said, next thing in the morning on Monday, I should go to AIT that Dokwesi has declared me wanted. That they're looking for me. Yeah, and at that period, there's no mobile phone. You know, there's no mobile phone. So on Monday morning, I have to dress. I was living at Yaba. I have to dress to what do you call it? Alabado. I have to move to Alabado. Immediately I got to the gate, I was guided by police to the Kwesi office. That was where I knew that in Nigeria, they still serve tea in the office. I never knew they serve tea and coffee in the office. As of then, I walked into the Kwesi office, they were serving me tea and coffee. Bro, I couldn't, I was like, what is happening here? I refused, though. I didn't drink it because I didn't understand. I was not used to going to an office. They offer before. When I go to office, I'm going to beg for them to sponsor my music. They will keep me in a reception 100 hours, and I will come back the next day. But this one, I just a mobile police guide me from the gate to the OC office. You know, no, it's funny, but it was painful at the end.
Yeah.
You know, so what happened, and we get in there, and Kwesi took me in and said, look, congratulations, this is where Yagarigo start. I won't forget that word. He shook me, he said, boy, congratulations, this is where Yagarigo start. Federal government are interested in your project. They want to make you endorse it as the team song for Super Eagles, but they said I should now shoot the video and make it more professional so that we can use it for the World Cup. Congratulations.
Wow.
This is it. And I was very excited. Can you imagine I'm not gonna forget them. I talk am for social media. And I need and I have a problem with AIT. And this problem, till I die, they must have to confess what happened to my France Nade project that was endorsed and was handed over to them. They've never, Ken Ogungwe and Chego Dagbami, they will never ever. I'm saying it, and I need them to challenge me. I want them to arrest me. I want us to go to court to discuss it because they know what I'm talking about. You understand?
Yeah.
So this project was kidnapped from me. All I knew was something different happened. They set up a program by Chego Degbami. At the end of the day, many people, Sonny Neji, many other musicians were called. They did their own songs. The same thing, football songs. They did it, brought it. They made a CD, put that one of Sonny Abacha that my song, put it as track one, use Sonny Abacha picture as the sleeve, package it, and say they are doing Fly Eagle Fly in Abuja. I was taken to Nikon Noga Hotel, Abuja, launched for over 2 days, and the song was launched at Nikon Noga Abuja. Jigede Chokoyo was the MC. Tony,
okay.
Let's Jigede Chokoyo was the MC. Hussein was the chairman. Abacha was the special guest of honor. Meko Mera was the host. Chego Degbami was like the planner, you know.
Okay.
So Chego Degbami was like doing it like a different project from my project. But I know already that they have done what they want to do against me because of the same problem we have, marginalization. Because I'm an Igbo person, I was marginalized because I'm an Igbo person. I was duped. I was destroyed because I am an Igbo person. Nobody speaks for me because none of my father, my brother, my uncle is in the government to speak for me. But it's unfortunate that at the end of the day, the project was launched. My song was endorsed, and the whole stations, national TV, was playing my songs as the national song. I was waiting for Dokwesi and Ken Ogungwe for them to plan on how to go and meet. I mean, to do something. Nothing was happening. I never knew that the song has been hijacked. Finally, I was seeing money carrying in Ghana Must Go at Abuja. But I didn't want to say anything because, you have to be humble.
Yeah.
Like people saying be humble. I said, be humble to your ass. Not now you tell anybody to be humble because humble does not pay us. I'm going to be humble to God, not to any human being. Anybody who want to help you does not need your humbleness. You get the point? He will help you. He's not going to look at your personal life to help you. He will help you because he loves what you're doing. You get the point? It's only idiots and those who are very wicked that we say you got to be humble. You got to get what you want. Humble to my ass. So that one is there. So at the end of the day, Emeko Merwa just gave me and my management the letter of my team to my band to move to World Cup. You know what Emeka Meda told me? He said, "Boy, if I approved 6.5 million only for the launching," he said to me, "I approve." I'm saying it loud so that if Dokwesi is listening to us and if Kenon Gumbe is listening to us, they can plan assassin for me, but they should be listening to this. That he approved 6.5 million naira for my launching.
Wow.
But this launching was diverted as fly by Odegbami. Then, and the only 100,000 naira that was given to me was not even finished paid. Odegbami has not finished paying it. You understand? So what I did was, I was more interested in leaving Nigeria than pursuing them. So what I did was, I abandoned them. I left them. Then another guy came again to use me. He planned to do, that's another, my manager, not another person, because I'm not going to say, yeah, he tried, but unfortunately that evil mind in us that always make us to be very selfish, that we don't understand what it takes to show love to think about the future, that the future, our children can come together and still remain friends. They don't think about it. They think about now, finishing everybody go. It doesn't care what happens.
Yeah.
So this guy now plan another launching at Sheraton Hotel, Abuja, Lagos, Sheraton Hotel, Lagos. So Marwa was the governor of Lagos State then. So Marwa was invited. He sent his secretary. I have the pictures. I have the pictures of all this with me. He sent the secretary of his secretary of Marwa, governor of Lagos State, was there, Nakonoga. The Minister of Economics was there at Nakonoga, plus other people that he connected, because I think he met this former Nigerian ambassador to United States, Ambassador Olusola, something like this man is dead. He was there. He was the one that worked with this guy. Everybody was just using that project to make money out of me. But end of the day, they packaged me and my team and moved us to World Cup. And when I went to the World Cup, I saw what Nigeria is all about. I saw there is a situation. I don't want to go on social media and start cascading my country where I was born. But I saw the hell that I'm coming out from. I saw the problem that I'm facing, which I don't think the people who are there are seeing it. See, when you live there, you will see that you are having an issue, you're having a problem. If you leave Nigeria or any part of Africa and go to a developed country, you will see that you are walking on a dusty ground.
Yeah.
Before that, you don't even see as something very important. You get the point. You don't even see that the dusty ground is polluting your air that you are breathing, that it can cause you different diseases. You don't even see it because you are born into it. So when I saw it, I said, okay, good. I think I've seen the life I want to live. I've seen the life I want to live. That's why I decided to.
Of course.
I decided to bend down myself, irrespective of all the levels I've come through. Bend down myself, come down to be humble to this part of the world that was giving me that opportunity to be able to move and to be able to grow. And that is how it started, football music. And ever since then, I didn't hesitate in doing project for Super Eagles. I was in Japan, South Korea World Cup, and after 2002, and then 2006, where was it? It was Germany 2006. I was in 2006. I did a project for all the African teams, particularly for Ghana, under African Heritage Magazine, Hamburg, being managed by Kenneth Bandi, who is contesting for Senate now. You know? So, and later legendary Tony Air was also part of African Heritage, you know. So I've been performing with them, and they've been managing me before then. So I did that project. That project ended up, and I moved to London. And while I was in London, I did a project for South Africa 2010, which my management submitted to FIFA to compete with the ones Shakira and all those guys did. But unfortunately, they choose Shakira. So that was where I hands off anything that have to do with playing for football music. And the one I did for Germany 2006 too, for Ghana Black Stars, it was another story, but I don't want to go in details with that because I know already that Ghana people don't like Nigerian people. And I was the first artist to do something for Ghana musically. And I know what I did for them here at the World Cup, where I was campaigning for them with all the Ghanaians. Immediately they qualify. Immediately Ghana qualified from the heat and went to the all their Ghana musicians who refused to come to play for them, all of them trooping. I was pushed away. So it is a lot of black. Yeah, it is not funny, but it is a serious issue that have to do with black race. We don't appreciate anything. It is difficult for us. You get the point?
You're right.
I was pushed away. Do you know what happened? It was in Dortmund, and God punished them. They beat them that day. I was campaigning for them in Hamburg, campaigning for them in Hanover, campaigning for different places. When they qualified to play, I think shootout in Dortmund, that was where I was with all of them, with Abedi Pell, all of them. You know, Tony Yeboah, all of them. I was with them there. With even Eto took my CD and give to Ronaldinho. and say, look, we're Africans, we're going to beat you people today. But unfortunately, because of what Ghana did to an innocent person like me, everybody always think about what you're doing is to make money. Because, the mentality of African person is like, when you are doing something for somebody, you are just doing it because of the interest because of what is in their head.
Yeah.
You get the point?
Yeah.
They don't understand that there's what they call love, that you can show love. You can do something voluntarily for people. That doesn't mean that you cannot get a thank you back. You get the point? Yeah. Our people, they see that in your doing. Oh, he's doing it because he has interest. He wants to get something. So that project I did for Ghana Black Stars, Tony Abedi Perez was telling me I should come to his office in Berlin. This one said, I just left them. We gave them 24 pieces of audio CD of my song, 24 pieces of video of the project. We handed over to the Ghana Black Stars football team, football administration for their players.
Yeah.
Do you know, up to today, they didn't say thank you for that project. They didn't say thank you to me. Talk less of, I will appreciate what you did for me. Ghana, I'm talking to Ghana people now. If Ghana people are listening, I'm talking to Ghana Black Stars. The song is there.
Yeah.
The song is there in the system. You get the point? The song they were even insulting me. If you go to they will tell me, why should Nigerian person be the one to sing for Ghana? Idiot Nigerian people. They were writing it there. You will see it there. So this is, you tell me, I came from this kind of race where life is so funny and there's no respect for humanity. Mm-hmm. There's no love. There is no respect. You get the point? So, So at the end of the day, after that, I said, I'm not going to do anything for anything African team anymore for the World Cup.
Yeah.
That was why I stopped. Yeah, that was why I stopped. And now I did a project for Cristiano Ronaldo, my beloved guy that I know that started like me, struggled like me, fought like me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to leave you here because I started feeling hot already.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, you're welcome. We have today the one and only Sike Wooden live. Today we'll be presenting his brand new single titled Saga. Yeah, we've been interacting all this while. Sike Wooden have this passion, this love for football, and he has represented his nation, Nigeria, in France '98 World Cup with this track I'm gonna play for you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, sit tight and enjoy this track with us from CQ Wooden, France '98. Let's go.
Wata we go win again, yo. Winner.
Yes, so
Suku. Hey, you know, you know.
so Sasike Wooden.
Yeah, sorry for all my fans and all the fans of DJ Randy and all the music lovers and all Africans and whites that watch it. You know, this kind of music was what was coming up then. You know, these are the kind of music we played then.
Of
You know,
course,
so
yeah.
don't think music has changed. So because it's like some new people when they're listening to those kind of music, they want to hear booga or those kind of. So these are the music that was on at this age. You get the point. You know, Makosa, High Life, Sukus and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Sasike Wooden, we'll talk about football, talk about you being a political, what's it called, musician and all those. Yeah. Sasike Wooden, let's come to business. Yeah.
before you were not on business. you were on gossip. Before you were on gossip.
Yeah. Sasike Wooden. We are all here, diaspora. We are all here in Europe.
Yeah.
In the entertainment industry, and
Yeah.
you being a legendary in the industry, I would like to hear some few opinion of yours about our industry. I'm gonna ask you some few questions, which I would really love you to kind of try as much as possible. Cut. Just go straight to the point. Hit and give me back. We can understand. You they explain. I know. I love it. Me personally, I love it because you make someone to understand what you are saying. If you got me. So, Sasike Wooden. First of all, let's go to our young artist here in EU. When it comes to our artists here in EU, you as an OG, as a legendary, what kind of advice can you just throw a short one first before we can go deep? I need a kind of short advice. What you feel you can throw to our young artists here in Europe.
So short and simple is I'm very sorry, a call came in.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my God. A call came in. Very sorry about that. A call came in, yeah, and but I put this on airplane. I don't know why call is still coming in.
Yeah.
Sorry, fans, sorry, listeners. Very
All
sorry
what you
about
just
that.
all what you need to do is just remove the vibration, remove the tone. Off the vibration, off the tone.
But when it rings, it covers my screen. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's one of those things.
Okay.
Yeah. So well, that question is very, very ignominious. My father called it ignominious. In the sense that my advice to them is to be respectful in everything they're doing. 1, 2, to be consistent in what they're doing. 3 is to try to be original. It takes time to excel, but when you excel, you become a legendary. It takes time for you to be original to excel. I can count 1 or 2, 3 people in the EU who are original, and when you hear them, you know this is original, right? If you want me to call them, I can call them. About 3, I know already that are original. When you hear them sing, you know this is this person is original, he's having a channel, but they are finding it very difficult too. Let me put myself away from this for now, you know.
Yeah.
So these are the 3 points, and they also have to understand that here is diaspora. Here is not Nigeria, where you sit in your father's house. You can go to one 419 man to sponsor you. He bring out money. You can go to one drug dealer. He sponsor you. He bring out. You can go to one politician. Why people disturbing my phone? I'm on live. I'm on live program. I'm on live program, madam. I will call you back. I'm on live program. The thing is disconnecting the program. Please cut down. I'm very sorry, guys. Yeah.
No problem.
I'm very sorry.
No problem. No problem.
So, these are the ideology. You know, they should understand that this is a different part of the world with different system, with different attitude. They should be real to avoid deceiving themselves here. And whatever you're doing here, don't forget to pin yourself in the system, because the system is watching you. And this industry musically, it has expiring time. It has, if you are doing it and you didn't excel in it, I see some people, they are doing music, they just make tattoo all over their body. They've not become superstars. They've not made the money. But they make that is not going to make you a superstar. You get the point? Because at the end of the day, if you didn't succeed in that industry, nobody want to give you a job. They look at you as an irresponsible person when you go looking for a job. So you need to understand that in this part of the world where we are, you have to first of all build yourself. First, it's very important. Build yourself. Then let music be secondary. Then if God bless you through the music, you will see it. Nobody is going to tell you that you are blessed in something. When God bless you, you see. But at the moment in Europe, first of all, respect the system. Make sure you go into the system. Get what the system needs you for, because the system here does not leave you here to just come and start walking up and down because you're doing music. They don't recognize what you're doing. You get the point? You don't even pay tax for what you're doing. Why they allow you to live here, give you residence, is for you to work here, pay your tax.
Yeah.
And if you're working here to pay your tax, you have to build the system properly for you to be able not to be jumping from one place to another.
Yeah.
Like I told you, in 2010, when I finished with World Cup, I went back to Spain. I went back to school. I did 3 years course. I volunteered myself. I did 3 years course. I got my diploma. You know, get the point? Before I now decided to move to Germany. And here I am working. That does not change me who I am. You know, because the system doesn't recognize whether you are Michael Jackson or whether you are Two-Face or whether you are Davido. If you come here, you want to live, you have to work.
Yeah.
You get it?
That's a great one.
Yeah, this is the 4 advices I want to give to them. Forget about anybody telling you to be humble. Just be humble to your God. Don't be humble to any idiot. Be humble to your God and be humble to your work. And do music. If anybody want to help you, he will help you. Yeah. You get the point? And if you want to appreciate somebody who is helping you, you know how to appreciate somebody who is helping you. Just like the legendary is doing all these things for me. He is helping me. If I show appreciation to him today, tomorrow, does not mean that I'm stupid or he is stupid. This is where it's supposed to be. There should be love, connecting. We have to be connected.
Thanks a lot. You're right. Yeah, Star CK Wooden. That was a great one there. And this next question now is at the same time like a continuous question to the first one I asked you, but this one is going directly to you now, Sir CK Wooden. As a legendary in the industry, what has been your own contribution so far to make it better for these youths?
Well, my contribution, which I don't know what you think, is I want to come in by answering that question to you.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you I've spent 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 billion. I have so many of them who are calling me to collaborate with me, to do this with me, to do that with me. But I give them a very proper advice. I want to let you know something. I'm not somebody who deceives anybody. I can't deceive you. I will give you the right advice that is going to be suitable for you because I know how, just like Cristiano Ronaldo, I know what I went through to be who I am today. You get the point? I can't come here and tell you, oh, I've sponsored this, but which that does not mean I've not done anything for most of the people. But I know there are so many people today that will stand up and say, CK Wooden has motivated me to be who I am today. By the word of advice, by the directions you get that I have, by the energy I give to people who follows me. The money is not everything, but you know, we African people, we believe that somebody must bring money. Yeah. Somebody must give me money. Somebody must establish me. No, nobody will establish you. God is the one to establish you. You are the one to establish yourself. No matter how many millions someone gives to you, if you are not properly established for yourself, you can't manage it. You get the point? So, and I'm not going to tell you to come and start playing music because Whiskey is playing music. I want to listen to your music. I hear you're telling me, baby, I want to make money to satisfy you. Your yacht is making me crazy. That is not fucking music, babe. That is not fucking music. That's not going to take you nowhere. You have to go back to school. You remember when musical youth came? They drove them back to school.
Yeah.
That's why they were doing good songs.
Musical
but they drove them back to school.
Send them back to school.
You get the point? So you have to, if you are in Nigeria, don't do because Whiskey is running. Because you don't know, everything goes with chance. You know, during the time of Whiskey, if Obasanjo did not come to regime and bring in democracy, nobody is going to know who is Whiskey and Davido. Nobody's going to know them. Yeah. That is why I have respect up to today for Daddy Choki. Because we all struggle together. I have respect for P Square then. Because their struggle, if their brother is not in Alaba, they wouldn't have been P Square. That is why I have a love for Flavor. Flavor was playing guitar from one hotel to another in Enugu. From one bar to another, begging for money. As of 2000, I'm very sorry, gentlemen. Some people are. That is when I'm complaining about us, black people. I can't understand why somebody is calling your phone. You are disconnecting the person. The person keep calling, and I can't understand it. It trips me off. Sometimes I don't know how. Anyway, it's not important. So these are the things I'm trying to say, DJ Randy. The issue on it is not about how I make somebody to record. I'm not interested in making you to record an album because I know already the music industry is difficult. It's very, very difficult. I know it, that the music industry is very, very difficult at the moment. At the time, those people they think they've succeeded has gone. Just like when Chagari was in administration, that was when you hear people like Onyeka Onwenu, Felix Liberty, Chris Okotie, Raskimon, all these guys. That's when you hear them. Immediately the dictatorship took over Babangida, things were difficult. And ever since then, till Obasanjo took over, then we have people like Whiskey, Davido, and T.Y. Savage, all these people, they just came because he introduced what they call social life. You get the point? Then after that, things became difficult till Jonathan came. Yeah. But during the Jonathan, they didn't give him the time, and nobody succeeded. And now look at what the mess we're into. So who is going to make it in Nigeria? Who is going to penetrate in Nigeria? Who is going to make it? This booger of a guy that is just messing up everywhere now. Anywhere they call him for show, instead of him to respect the show, he will go and mess it up. Blocking ways for the young ones. Is having an opportunity, but he's not using it well. Yeah. That is absolutely. I was discussing with some people from Liberia. They said they invited him for a show on 30th. He arrived. He's supposed to arrive by 5 p.m. He arrived by 11 p.m. saying that they delayed the plane delayed at airport, at Nigeria airport, Murtala Mohammed Airport. How can you have a show, a big show that was paid $20-something thousand to you, and you are in Nigeria on the day of the show. How? Listen to me. Are you a business person at all? Because anybody who is a business person who read business management must know that you are going for a show in an international show. You're supposed to be there a day before the show.
A day before, normally, yeah.
But this guy was living on the same day because he felt his buga, he has made it. That is the mentality we have. And tell me, these people, another one happened when they say he forgot his bag on the airplane or whatever. The show was. So they locked him up. So just imagine now. No, DJ Randy, legendary, and all the beautiful people who are watching, this is not funny. We have problem and we need to discuss it and tackle it. This guy, yeah, right? This guy, how many Nigerian people has planned a show for Nigerian musicians and paid such amount of money? No, I've never seen. Even here we are playing music now. There are occasions in London every day. Nobody want to invite you to come and play. Instead, even DJs now. Very soon now, you DJs we have problem because they've started buying DJ made sets.
Yeah.
They would now take their music in the system and be playing their shows. So a foreigner will still spend $30-something thousand on you, and you mess it up because you are stupid, because you have this pride. So he's not messing it up for himself alone, but he's blocking ways for the young one because these people who are spending this money are foreigners. The next time they talk about Nigerian artists, they won't be interested. You get the point?
You're right, yeah.
So these are the points I want to let you know. My word of advice is enough for any artist to grow or to give up. I'm not me that is playing music. Some people can be mad, yeah? Some people can be very, very mad, yeah? So,
yeah,
like I said, some people, this is what it is. So I believe that, did they send this woman?
Yeah.
What a minute, please. Let me call this woman with another phone.
Hey, let's play one of your music, and you kind of answer your call, and we'll back.
No, let me just call her. Let me call her.
Yeah, call her.
She doesn't have sense.
Call her, and we'll back. So, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this track from CK Wooden, One Love. Let's go.
Sweet girl, catch it.
Na na na.
One love.
All right. Get in there.
One love. One love.
Your money, man.
Catch it.
Waiting from your way.
Sweet girl, catch it.
Waiting the jealous.
Sweet girl, catch it.
Waiting from your way.
Sweet girl, catch it.
Waiting the jealous.
One love, that's what we want, that's what we need, that's what we have. One love.
You
that's
see,
what we want,
it's so nice to chill with you, my people.
That's what we need, that's what we have.
Hey, you can see, it's so nice to gather together with you with one love. Hey, you be my sweetie, you be my honey. You be my honey, you be my sweetie. Hey, you be my brother, you be my sister. You be my brother, you be my sister. One love, one love, one love, that's what we need. Hey,
one love.
One love, that's what we want, that's what we need, That's what we need.
Don't
That's what we
take your
have.
love
One
away
love.
from
That's what we
me.
want. That's what we need. That's what we have. One love.
Oh,
That's what we want. That's what we need. That's what we have.
Was TK Wooden One Love. TK Wooden. I hope they won't disturb you again. Oh.
Just hold on a minute, because Nana, she started calling me again. Hello, madam. Madam, hold on. I am live with this phone. You are cutting their life. I'm trying to let you know that I'm not using the phone. I'm using it for live. I'm on live program interview. I can't understand why people are not just man.
That's TK Wooden.
Oh,
Easy. It's one of those things. Next time, maybe you just like kind of look for another phone, that nobody will call you.
All my phone is ringing. Everything is ringing. Even this another one here is silent. It is just they're just calling me up and down, calling me. Man,
this happened when someone is very important. Yeah, Sir CK Wooden. Thanks. I had you.
Sir, I'm very sorry, fans. Please, I'm very sorry for the inconveniences and
No problem. Let's jump.
Please.
Let's just jump to the next question.
Okay.
Yeah, Sasike Woody, my next question goes like this. If we say in the industry is full of the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yep.
Do you have anything to say about that, or what? Yeah, what it can mean, what it means?
I mean the industry in EU or generally?
EU.
Well, yeah, of course. From the advice I gave to young ones and the motivations I gave to people, anybody who wants to learn will learn, because that is how I was brought up. I was brought up by a professor, and the only thing he taught me is how to be disciplined and how to be straight and honest. That is it, and that has been leading me as a Lone Ranger. I wasn't born with golden spoon, just like Cristiano Ronaldo was not born with golden spoon.
Yeah.
You get the point?
Yeah.
So, and people like us are people that were being pushed to the wall. People always see us like their enemies, their rivals. You get the point? Not knowing where we're coming from and where we're heading to. You get the point? So, the good, the bad, and ugly in EU industries. One, the good is that we have come. We have come.
Yeah.
But I want to tell people, if you cannot excel in Nigeria, why do you think you're going to excel here where nobody understands what you're talking about? Get the point?
Yeah.
So there's what they called, when I was grooming as an artist, there's what they called crossover music. That crossover music has to do with something that is projecting African culture and tradition. At that particular time, if you're playing Tupac, playing rap, you don't come to compete with the Americans, because you can't sing like Americans.
Of course.
So, good. Now, Akon succeeded in America because of his tone, his Senegalese tone, not because he rap more than Americans. It's because of that his tiny tone that they've never seen before. Let us just say the way it is. Get the point? So, we've come. We must understand that in this part of the world where we are, there are rules and regulations, there are systems, there are attitudes, they have their own way of life. If you must excel here, you must market a product that they want to buy.
Yeah.
I think you get the point. You must have to market the product they want to buy or they will love to buy. You don't come here to wear miniskirts and shoot a video. They have their skills. They know about it. You don't come here to wear woman hair. They already know it's not your hair. Because these white people, one thing I love about them, they don't talk, but they in their mind, they know what they want to do. But if you tomorrow do that plaiting hair, They play it in Africa, right? And where Accra and shoot a video, you see you get more likes than you wearing woman hair and wearing miniskirt and demonstrating like a Queen Anita Baker. Yeah. So because white man want to see something strange, something has never seen before. That is why you see every project I do, I try to be cautioned because I was taught to know what is called crossover music. Crossover music. A white man want to see all these things are weird. All these things are hold for hand. What does it mean? These things are wear for hand. What does it mean? This is Isiago that I wear. What does it mean? You want to see all these things. But if tomorrow I start wearing t-shirt already, this is their system, their ways. That does not mean that I'm not trying to say that one will not dress the way you want to dress. But I'm just trying to tell you the end thing. You get the point. So crossover music must be a music that projects where you're coming from to another place.
Yeah.
For the people to want to integrate to it. I think you get the point.
I got you.
That was why you see upon how Fela is, Fela used to come for international concert here. If the white people want to bring musicians to come and play government wear paid show, they will go to Senegal, or they will go to Gambia, or they will go to Ivory Coast, or they go to Nigeria and bring Femi Kuti that he say that is not a good singer. But he can tell you, Femi Kuti has been coming to Europe to do international concerts. But he told you he's not a good singer. You are the best. I think you're getting my point.
Yeah.
You know, Fela Kuti that you see that he say, you look at this man, he's not swag, he's not making swag. He's the one who comes to do international concerts. So for a white man to put you on his stage, he want to see what you're made of. That is another ugly part of it. The another ugly part of it is how we manage ourselves. We dismanage ourselves. There is no respect for ourselves. There is what they call, it is in this EU as I saw what is called political entertainment. You get the point?
Okay.
I want to let you understand something. You know, there's no way you can criticize an artist you want to perform or you want to make money out of, and he will excel in your show or your show will excel. It's not possible.
It's not possible, yeah.
In our days, musicians are models. Musicians are respected. People want to see a musician. A musician is not a hustler. Music is not hustling. You know, a musician is respected. A musician is honored, no matter how small the musician is. You get the point. That is why Daddy Shoki could excel from Ajegule. That is why Baba Frayode could excel from Ajegule. That is why Blackie could excel. That is why Junior and Pretty could excel. That is why Felix and Moses could excel. That is why Kwanwan could excel. That is why Pasuma Wanta could excel. And now that is why Zazu is excelling. It is simple.
Very simple. You're right.
It is simple. You know, go carry guy, they go America. You know, go fit carry guy, they go America. You must have to know what you want. And you must start to respect those who has been in the industry before you to be able to excel. I'm not trying to say that anybody should respect. I don't need anybody respect. You get the point, but yeah. I'm only saying it generally.
That's great.
You get my point?
Yeah.
You know, so you can. I remember there was a show I went to, you know, and a promoter invited me for a show. I traveled a long way to get to this show. In this Europe, and already I've spent money to package 12 minutes program music that I'm going to perform for this particular place. Okay. Right? 12 minutes. In these 12 minutes, I packaged Osetigo, living my life, right? Together, right? To perform. 12 minutes, only 12 minutes. So.
Yeah.
When I got to this place, I don't want to talk about what happened. I sent this music, what I want to perform to him, to give to his DJ, which is how a musician should prepare himself before going to the venue.
Yeah.
So that DJ will have your songs, prepare himself before your time.
Yeah.
This man, when this person listened to this promoter, listened to this music, you know what he did? He gave it to DJ. When I came to, he didn't even say anything to me. He didn't say nothing to me about that song. I told him, this is how I want to perform 12 minutes. I mean, 12 minutes is not too much for an artist like C.K. Wooden to perform in a stage.
Yeah.
Or is it too much? I'm asking you a question.
No. It's not too much.
12 minutes, right?
Yeah.
That people are looking for 30 minutes, 1 hour. So, because the programming of this performance was hyped, which is an artist need to package himself. I hype myself because where I'm going, the people might not know me to hype me. And for you to be able to get your stage positive, you need to hype what you're doing.
Of course.
So this project, this performance was hyped. When this man listened to it, he gave it to DJ. Do you know when I went to stage, I performed only 2 minutes. They cut all those hype, and just did 2 minutes. Okay, tell me tomorrow. Do you think I will be excited with this kind of person?
No.
Do you think tomorrow, if he call me for a show, I'm going to answer him?
Of course not.
Unless he's going to pay me my money and I'm going to handle him as a businessman. Because he does not value my progress. These are the most ugly part of it. He doesn't want me to grow. He doesn't like my progress. Then why are you bringing me to you? I don't know if you get the point. So if you want to sell a product, I've already spent money to do this hype that he's supposed to do. I've already done it because already I know what I'm doing. So now, if you want to sell a product, won't you be able to hype the product you're selling for the buyers to be able to appreciate it? That is what they call business management.
Yeah.
But it is full of criticism. An artist that want to perform in your show will be the one to enter bus. He will be the one to transport himself. He will come there, then he will be begging for him to come to perform because everybody is playing music. So it is no more the way it was before, where music has categories and music has respect. So this is where they have seen us finish. So that I'm not going to blame them. Because everything that has a start will have an end. You get the point? And as we are moving forward, we know that the end is quite coming because I tell you something. When you do something, spend money, and you're not making the money back, you will give up. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
Hold on.
Am I right or wrong?
You're right, that wouldn't. Something is.
Hold on. So what's happening? Are you playing something, or you want me to continue our discussion?
Wait, hold on. I just had some little issue here. Okay, now we're good. Sorry.
Okay. So continue. These are the things, and performance. Another thing is again, artist performance is not all about gangsterism. Performance is a show. That's what they call stagecraft. You must have a stagecraft. You must have to know what to tell your fans because that is why they come to watch you. I was watching some musician, this current musician. How can you carry a glass of drink for hand and you are going on stage performing? Hey, you don't finish, the business don't finish. All of them don't they learn now. Anybody who want to go to stage will carry whiskey for hand.
Yeah.
And he will take one micro. Then how can you perform? How are you performing? You think a white man will want to bring an artist that we come to stage with a glass of drink, with a cup of drink for hand, take microphone and start carrying his trouser for his yacht, start raising his leg up. That is performance. It's funny. These things I'm saying is funny, but it's the things that we are living in Europe and we want to excel here. These are the things that is bringing us backwards because we don't have stagecraft. I can't understand. If you watch my performances in the oldies, I have 2 girls. They would dress sexy, traditionally sexy. I go to stage with them. I'm performing. They are performing everywhere. It's hot. That is performance.
Yeah, that's C.K. Wooden.
so many things is going so wrong. And again, I don't want to go in detail in other things. When you ask me like the DJs and the or promoters and stuff like that. So, but I just want to let you know the musician. The question you asked me about the musician, the ugly, the good, and the bad. You know. So I just gave you the ideology. These are the bad and the ugly and the whatever that we are practicing here.
Yeah.
That is not taking us anywhere because we don't have what they call crossover music. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, CK Wooden. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, you're welcome. Today we got legendary CK Wooden. We are presenting his brand new show titled Saga. Yeah, today is Saga Day, and before we drop Saga, CK Wooden have a real lot to say. He has been educating us all this while here. So, before we continue, ladies and gentlemen, you have to like kind of take a short break, go and drink water, and enjoy at the same time this track from CK Wooden. CK Wooden. After I play this track, I will ask you a question about this track because you were talking about sexy ladies and all those stuff. You will tell me what is
Egwikebe. I know it's Egwikebe we want to play.
You will tell me later on what is Egwikebe. So, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy Egwikebe from CK Wooden. Let's go.
That's an old tune. That's an old tune.
CK Wooden, Egu,
Yeah,
Ikebe,
right.
Egu. This Ikebe, where you go see all this Ikebe for this your video? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. CK Wooden, Egu, Ikebe. Yeah, my next question is, wait, let me even just ask. CK Wooden, do you think
Yep.
that DJs as well need promotion? like the artist.
Yes, of course. Of course. DJ is a brand. And the DJ is a brand. And DJ works together with music, which is musicians. You get the point?
Yeah.
A DJ cannot function without a musician.
So that means we DJ can as well work to the promoter that should promote us.
Of course. Of course. Promoter. That is why when a promoter is playing an artist, he needs a DJ. I think you get the point. So it depends on the kind of professionalism, how strong you are with your DJing, that will give you the name that everybody want to hear and want to attend.
Exactly.
For example, at Olden Days, DJ Jimmy Jat, he built up himself.
Of
so
course,
anywhere you hear, maybe, let me use an example, maybe Two-Face is performing and Jimmy Jat is the DJ. Jimmy Jat is bringing his own fans, Two-Face is bringing his own fans. I think you get the point.
Yeah.
You know? So, but if you bring in a DJ who just bought equipment, who doesn't even know how to change music, he doesn't even know how to bring an artist on stage, he doesn't even know how to support an artist when artist is on stage, man, it's going to be a scrap. The show is going to be a mess. I've come across shows where a DJ, I was invited to perform in a show. I send a DJ my music on through email, send through WhatsApp. When I got there on that, I said, I'm coming on the venue. The MC have started saying, CK Wooden is in the house. He brought me to the place and was talking to people about me. If he's a good DJ, he will jam my song.
Yeah.
But he's not a good DJ. And this DJ doesn't know what it means for artists to arrive in a stage. I think you understand the point.
I got you.
So when I got to him, and normally, immediately they want me to perform. Immediately as I came, and they want to give me mic to start performing immediately. But the DJ is not playing my song. So when I get to the DJ, he told me he was not able to download the song. Can you imagine? Is there a DJ? This is not a DJ. Sorry, I could not be able to download the song yesterday. I was tired. I was downloading it. I didn't have enough internet. That is a DJ. No, you can see the disgrace in some of the people, because I'm not trying to say it that I'm trying to cascade people, but you know what good doing is what good doing. If you cannot do it well, don't do it. Don't go and mess up the system because you just want to be a DJ. You want to collect 200 euro to play on a party, on a birthday party. You go on social media, you have a platform on social media, you dress, put light and start jumping up and start disrespecting people. No, things are not done like that. It's not done like that. So Prince 2000 as well was playing at peak. When you hear Prince 2000 was the one who was playing on Sunday Rendezvous. If all these guys are here, they will know what I'm talking about. He is the one that anchored on Sunday Rendezvous. Yeah. And we are the artists on Sunday Rendezvous that every Sunday NTA Channel 10 always display on their channels. So you can see there are like Collar them, like DJ Ike them. These are the old, like you too, because you started from Nigeria.
Yeah.
Like, most of the DJs who started with records, who can bring 2 records, bring Brachimezie, bring Chalama, mix them together. Get the point?
I feel you.
But today, everything is easy. There's a lot of disrespect. And I'm not trying to say, call anybody a name. The DJs are even more than the musicians. Even most of the DJs have turned to be musicians. They are now musicians because it's like, I'm sorry to use the language, that everybody is running hectare skater. Everybody is like one-way race. We're not getting results. This is the problem. We're not getting results. We don't have what they call division of labor, where everybody has his own avenue. Like I told you before, there are band boys who goes with Majefa check to America, and they still come back to Nigeria. But today, if you take band boy from Nigeria and come to Germany, forget about it, they will run away. It is simple like this. Everything is messed up. So it is difficult because we don't have the umbrella like football. When music was having an umbrella with DJ, okay, look at the United States of America. Snoop Dogg, then they work with the DJs. Can't you see them? They make a concert with the DJs. Yeah. They make a deal with the DJs. Go on stage, share the flyer, share the stage will be full. DJs, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg with other DJs, they will be on stage, perform and make money with MC. So DJ, artist, and MC, a good MC, can work together to make to change the system. We don't even need a promoter.
You're right.
We don't need a promoter. A DJs, and artists and good MCs can strike a deal and be making shows in summer like this. In summer, we book like 7 shows in the States in Europe.
Yeah.
After playing that 7 to 10 shows, boy, we are done. We make money. But here, because we are wicked to ourselves, because we are self-centered to ourselves, we can do it. If you talk this and they say, I'm not getting time for anybody. I make and tomorrow now. If I make and tomorrow, go remember me again. That is the problem we are having that is bringing us back. No, but it's a simple truth. It's
you're
reality.
right.
That is the problem here. You get the point?
Yeah.
So that is why you see everybody is doing on his own and nobody is progressing. Nobody is going to do excel. I can't imagine myself going to beg for a show. I can't beg for a show. And I can't play a show less than the standard I want to play. I can't be on a stage that is not up to 500, minimum of 500 crowd, or 200, at least minimum of 250 crowd. Then if I'm playing, I will be motivated to perform.
Of course,
if you call me to come and perform, I'm going to come to show my craft. And then one useless boy and girlfriend will just come and pass in front of me when I'm performing. That is rubbish. That is not show. I don't want to play. I watch Michael Jackson performing. People don't carry beer and walk in front of them. I watch Bob Marley play. I watch all the big artists perform. This is what I want to be. This is my dream. This is what I don't care how long it's going to take me to continue playing back again concerts. But I'm going to be dropping songs back to back till I die. That is it. Even if I don't get the opportunity again because of the attitude that is in envy and jealousy and backbiting that is going on, I don't care because I know that, DJ Randy, a white man will come to you and I say, DJ Randy, this guy that plays Living My Life, I like to have him on my channel. Nah, forget that guy. Now, forget I will give you somebody who is better. Maybe, for example, let me just use the example. You say, don't you know that maybe, for example, Mikolo is good, he's better. Let me give you Mikolo. Or they come for Mikolo, they say, I want Mikolo. No, CK Wooden is better than Mikolo. See how many thousand crowd he has on YouTube. You forgot that I can buy 1 million crowd and put on your YouTube channel. Yeah.
I feel you, yeah.
So these are the discrimination and the politics and the hatred and the enviness and the competition is the problem why a black man is not moving forward. I'm sorry to use that language. It is a very big problem for us. See, when we start to naturalize our heart, breathe in and breathe out, and start seeing a human being, start knowing that love is natural. That I don't need to love you because of interest. You don't need to love me for interest. We have to love each other for loving each other.
Yeah.
When there is a situation we can solve, we solve it as friends.
Exactly.
But today, somebody is coming to you for interest. When he doesn't get that interest, he will cascade you and condemn you and call you names and and gang people up to see you as a bad person. This is disgusting. It's not normal.
Yeah, Sasika Wooden. That's a nice
finally, DJs need to be promoted. And the only way they can be promoted is by them being professional in the game so that they will be able to get that promotion and work with artists because you cannot work alone. You cannot play music if there's no music.
That's what work with artists takes me to the next question. So, okay. Sasike Wooden, in a party or event, which do you think is more important, DJ or artist?
Of course, DJ in event or party, DJ is number one. Artist is the product. Artist is a model. Artist has gone to do his work.
Yeah.
Then DJ will not take the work to go to parties to play it because DJ is an investor. DJ is a business person. You bought a product. You have your materials. which they have to pay you for you to come and place them and serve them. Artist, his investment is his career, is his voice, his lyrics. That is his investment. I think you get the point. So you now, you are making more money than artists of today. DJs are making more money than artists. That's why you see everybody's running to DJ, collecting 100 naira to go and play birthday party, which is a disgrace, right? Okay, then now, you too, as a DJ, that is very important, must know that without artists, if you buy your equipment and you don't have artists, you don't have the music from artists, the productions, the new songs, you are not going to excel. You can't satisfy the people. For example, you can't go to a hall that has Yoruba, for example, Indians and Tokai and Germans and Africans. You only keep playing Bugao. You go play Bugao till the show ends. That is rubbish. You must diversify. You must understand that Indians are there. The Germans are there. The whatever other people, Spanish are there. You must play the music that they like. That makes you. They won't tell you if you're playing your buga. They will be dancing it. But that does not make you a DJ. So you must diversify. You must know that these different categories of people are here. So when you play music, you play them, and that music you're playing, those musicians from India, they didn't pay you money to play them.
Yeah.
That is why musicians should be respected, because musicians are doing a lot of work. It is not easy to be a musician.
It's not easy. Yeah.
It's not easy, but it's easy to be a DJ. I can be a DJ tomorrow if I want. It's a question of buying the equipment and learning it. But to be a musician is difficult. Listen to me. When I released Saga, many people were writing me, "Oh, bring we'll promote them, blah, 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 how many months, how many this?" And I told the guy, "Calm down, take it easy, I will talk to you guys." The guy will keep telling me, "There's no free airplay. There's no." And I told him, "Go and do the music and play it in your station. You go to studio, record it and play in your station. Your station will pay me to play my music." I told them that in the real sense of it, for you to play CK Woody music in your radio station, you have to pay my royalty to play it. There's copyright council that will collect money from you to play my music. I don't need to pay you money for you to play my music in your radio station, because you need your audience to listen to your radio station. If not, you will pack off. Somebody who is ready to play current music will take over your fans. This is a simple thing. It's just that our boys of today, the Yahoo people, they make money from they rob money from people, and they keep going to share it to radio station, to DJs. And they do Yahoo now. You know, they work out here. Everybody don't become DJ there. Or the next Yahoo now to begin say, you go pay money for me to play your music. You go pay money for me to play your music. Then you begin asking how many months you want to promote. What the hell? Did Tupac pay you money to play his music? Did the Snoop Dogg pay you money to play his music? Did the R. Kelly pay you money to play his music? Then you want me to pay you? See, if there's what they call appreciation. There's what they call appreciation. This is one thing we African people don't understand, especially Nigerian people. We've messed up the industry because the other African countries were looking towards us. But we've messed it up with greediness and selfishness. That's what they call appreciation. When I see DJ Randy, look at you, what you're doing for me. You've been doing this ever since, even before I start having contact with you. You've been playing my music. Like DJ Faith, like DJ Auntie, like other DJs, like DJ Alice Girl, like DJ Ike too, like other DJs that I don't even know that play my music. Tell me tomorrow, if I jump into your nightclub tomorrow and we make business, we make money, why can't I show you appreciation? This is where the business is. This is where it was before.
Yeah. You're right.
But today is money for hand, back for ground. I'm not there for that rubbish. That rubbish now dictatorship rubbish, and they're not there inside out, and that is killing us.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's CK Wooden. That's CK Wooden.
Yeah.
My next question is, do you think that the artist, DJ, or the promoter need to be in agreement for the EU Afrobeat industry to function?
I don't think so, because that is where the abuse is.
Okay. Break it down for us, please.
Yes, the abuse is that. That's where the abuse is. A promoter must know that he's a promoter. He must know the protocols of being a promoter. Yeah? A DJ must be a DJ. He must know the protocols of being a DJ. The brand is the musician. That is the brand. If you want to doubt it, let the DJ set up their stage. Let the musician set up their stage. Let us know where the crowd will go. It is not, I'm not saying this thing, I'd say in this Europe, let the DJ set up their stage. Let the musicians set up their stage, because definitely the musician to set up the stage, they will have DJ too, and they will have a live band. I'll put up a ticket. Let us know the place that will be filled up. Because the masses know that you're playing the music of the musicians. That is what you're playing. I'm not saying that you are not doing a good job, but our fans know that it is our music that you are playing.
Yeah.
Then when they see me live, you are playing, okay, you don't know how many people who love living my life. You don't know. I know what is happening to my living my life in even TuneCore and Spotify. I know how it's going. Mostly white people, I know what is going. Then now, you go to a party, a white man will tell you, oh, don't you like that song that sing, I want to live my life? He said, no, I don't have it. Are you a DJ? No, but no, it's a simple thing. It happens. Or did they come and tell you, do you have money? Yeah, money. That S dealer. He said, no, I don't have it, because you have a personal problem with the S dealer and CK Wooden, or with a DJ or Big Cross. Look at what Big Cross is doing. He is pursuing his career with Luxembourg.
Yeah.
Me, I've done a thing like that for Andalusia, but I've not released it. Okay. I've done a thing like that I kept it. I've not released it for Andalusia. It's supposed to be released during the COVID-19.
The pandemic.
But because of COVID-19, I hold it back. It's for the tourists in Andalusia, where I was nationalized. So look at what he's doing. He has an idea. Tomorrow now, if Luxembourg put him on a very big show, you come and start saying, why must he be the cross? He has worked for it.
He worked for it. You're right.
So these are the things. Look at the video. Of Saga, for example. I work for it. Thanks to Watch Digital and thanks to Afrotone Entertainment. So you see, I work for it. These things you see cost money. It costs energy.
Of course.
It costs time. But one idiot will come somewhere and start disrespecting you, start cascating you, start destroying you, start ganging people to hate you, to make sure that they bring down your business. This is not done. It is not right. So DJs must understand they have a quality. Promoters have a quality. DJs must be DJs. Promoters must be promoters. Because by the time you start working together, there will be misunderstanding of who and who. It is happening already now, whereby in a union, they call, let me use myself as an example. Somebody has called me, a club has called me to come and play a show for them in Ireland. And this club, they know it's me they want me to play for them, because they like living my life. Yep. That African costumes and, the maturity that is in it. They like me to come and perform that song. Yep. But there are members of the union who has brothers that is playing music too. They disagree on the amount that we agree to be paid. Their brother can come and do it free. Be only to come and sing. This is the problem. Yeah. Why must we pay him 2,000 euros to come from Germany? Pay ticket. When my brother is living in London, he can sing. He want to come and sing it for free. So, and these people, they don't want to do argument. There is an argument mature people don't like to do. Yep. Okay, in short, let us don't bring musician again. Let us don't do anything about music again. And musicians are suffering because of human beings and attitude, because of all this not having a direction. So let DJs be their DJs, let the promoters be their promoters. When promoter want to do a show, he have to do his homework properly. He have to get his musician, he have to get a DJ that will play on that day. And it's a simple arithmetic. And they have to liaise with them. You have to know that DJ that is going to play is going to be a DJ that we play the real music. Because I've seen DJs who come to play a concert for someone else because they have something differences with an artist. They mess up the artist on stage.
Yeah.
So many things is happening in the industry in this Europe.
You're right.
And this have to be discussed. This have to be seriously discussed because me, I go throw you microphone. That place, I don't fire you microphone direct. Fight, you go start for the stage. Me, at that stage, you mess me up. I go, that microphone, I take the sing. I go take and scatter your face. Fight, go start there. Make you know me and you who go get problem for this Europe.
Yes, so Sasike Wooden, the man that speaks fire. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, you're all welcome to this special episode of my program with the one and only legendary CK Wooden. Like I said earlier, the man has been speaking fire. Yes, you know what? The man as well brought a lot to him. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm dropping a track for you guys. I think he will shout now if I call the title. That's CK Wooden.
I want to live my life. I think so.
Nah. You guessed wrong. You guessed wrongly this time around. You told me it was one of your favorites. So, ladies and gentlemen, sit tight and enjoy this one with us. Titled Ebano.
Yes, Ebano. Brother for love, sister for love, mama for love, papa for love, grandmother for love, Papa for love, Iden Kuzi for love, Onobuna for love. Mama, you see, we cannot do without love. Our coming together in a moment of love.
Sasike
About
Wooding.
love, right?
What?
No, go ahead. I'm waiting for you.
No, it was like kind of no, it was Igwe Ikebe was singing on the ground, which is out. I don't understand why. You know, Sound T, it was, I don't know why it's like that, because the output of Igwe Ikebe was out, but on the graphic it was showing Igwe Ikebe playing. So, but doesn't, it's all good. So, Sasike Wedding story. Let's go. We're back. Yeah.
But you are a DJ. Let me ask you the question back again. You as a DJ,
Yeah.
would you like to collaborate with a promoter to be able to work with musicians as a DJ? As if you are in the union, or if you are individually, would you want to work as a team with a promoter to be able to play an artist?
Work as a team with a promoter.
Not like a team, like because of course
So
you can
work
like
with a promoter. Work with a promoter as a team. Huh?
No, yeah, of course you can work with the promoter, but like having like a joint company, a joint company to start bringing musicians to play.
As a DJ, why not? Why not? If the agreement is solid, why not? I can. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, as a legendary in the industry, Sasike Wooding, what do you think we need the building of a solid and strong foundation in this industry?
Everything I said here has already summarized this question. Because everybody knows already the problem. The problem, we know it. Me and you know it. You understand?
Yeah.
If we want to be serious, we have to be cultured. You understand? We have to try to integrate to the system. We have to start running hectare scatter selfishly. You understand? We have to start being autonomous and trying to, because we have an opportunity, we want to. I know it's hustling. We have to know that the industry is not hustling. We have to build it. But people are hustling it here. If I open my mouth here and talk, I will break table. I'll break so many tables, because so many people are busy.
Sasike Wooding, like you know.
Excuse me.
Sorry for cutting you. Like you know, on my platform, what is not allowed here is a direct insult. Apart from that, you are free. You can say whatever you want to say. That's it. A direct insult is forbidden here. But apart from,
of course I can't. But I'm not insulting.
I know. I'm just saying it. So you are free. If you like, scatter table. If you like, use hammer, hit the table. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So like I said, I can break table, but I respect people. But I felt that people are matured enough to respect themselves, to reason properly, because you can't leave Africa to come to this part of the world and you think you want to pack everything alone, only you, to Africa. Everybody is stupid. Everybody is senseless. You get the point? I see so many people who does it here. You want to, for example, let me give you an example. In this family where I live, there was a time I wanted to do a program. So I went to solicit for it. You know what they told me? They said it has been registered. That I have to go and meet some Nigerian people who registered. These people, they keep running up and down, registering things they cannot even function with. They can't even run it. But they want to capture everything. Any country they go, they want to go inside. Collect everything. Hola, Nigerian Women Association, Nigerian this, Nigerian Afrobeat this, everybody with it. But they are not working. It's not working. They're not doing anything with it. So, like I said, so many people we see Burna Boy will come on show and it will be 100,000 crowd. Go and bring, as a black man, bring Burna Boy tomorrow and put on show and see whether that crowd will be there. I'm sorry to say this because they tried it one time here. Whiskey will be performing a 1 million crowd when they brought Whiskey to Harley. You know, reach 60 people welcome the show. Harley, this is your own Harley. You are aware of it now. I was the MC. You are aware of when Whiskey came to Harley. I have the picture of the MC in here with me, right here. Was it up to, they paid to Whiskey 30-something thousand euros, but they did not make up to 1,000 euros in that show. So they can see that the white people has a platform.
Sasike Odin, I'm sorry, but for that show, is the packaging, the promoter, and all those stuff. They were too amateur. I'm sorry.
Mr. DJ Legendary, no defend it. That is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I'm talking about.
You know, that night, at my place in my club was sold out.
Oh.
That same day, that same night.
Oh. But it's Whiskey. It's the same Whiskey everybody is, even when he was at his peak. So I want to tell you now that if a white man pick me, CK Woody, for example, or pick SD Lioness, or pick the Big Cross, or pick any artist here, and say, I want to project you, I want to play you, he will sell the ticket to his white people, and the white people will fill the stage to see who
Of course.
you are.
Yeah, of course.
It will be a sellout. So, but you know, we black people, we see it like our own thing is like everything must be we must be doing it kurukere way, you know, black market, everything must be black market. Call a musician, promote a musician, talk good about musician, project a musician, let people know that this is your business. You want to sell this business, that is the business you have. Project it, and you see people will come to buy it. But when you are not projecting artists, you don't even present him properly, you don't even respect him, you don't even value him, then how do you expect outsider to come and cut money and give to you?
You're right.
And many people here, they are just like, I know it. So, like, they are blocking the whole chances for other people to be able to excel, holding it themselves, collecting contracts, and executing the contracts themselves. Brother, I won't tell you lies. We are deceiving the white people. I'm sorry to say it. And one day I will grow very, very hot. One day I will disgrace people. We are deceiving these white people here. And this is not right. It's not right. If we want to project Africa as a nation in this part of the world, we have to project it sincerely. And we have to do things right. We have to carry it the way it's supposed, so that they will see the beauty of us. The Kenyans, the Gambians, the Nigerians, the Ghanaians, we have to do something to project our personality. We are not projecting it here. And they are laughing at us. They don't have value for us. They don't see it. They don't value it. Because we're not together as one people.
Yeah. Sasike Wooden, you are right. You are very, very right. You know? Yeah. Sasike Wooden, have this tricky question to ask you. I've been looking for this opportunity. It's like you have a special, I know this very track really I may say I'm one of the people that deep down my heart embrace this track. You know, it's like I told you the other day, it sounds funny, but it's the truth. At a certain time, living my life will be like bang, bang in my head. Even if I'm walking on the street driving, living my life. You understand, Rosike Woody? Yeah. Yeah, it's like you have, you yourself, it's like you have this special like love to living my life. Can you like brief us shortly what is so special about living my life, this very track?
Yeah, living my life is an ideology that everyone is also having, you know, and this is a situation that when you listen to the song, is a situation me and you and everyone that is positive in whatever he's doing is having, because when you listen to the rap, you hear what the rap is talking about. When you listen to me, you hear that I am in pains. You hear that I'm in pains.
Yeah.
Then you hear the rap. The rap is sending a message across to those who are causing the pains. Then you hear the person I featured. He said he want to live his life. Let nobody give him that kind of problem. You get the point? So this music, you don't just sing the music. You must have to have something you are educating the society for. You must have to have a reason why you're composing a song.
Yeah.
So the song, I compose it based on my situation. You know, when I went to Nigeria to get married and everything turned upside down when I came back here. So a lot of problems were coming in and stuff like that. And it came to the extent that I cannot hold it anymore. And I cannot go to Nigeria. I cannot travel to Nigeria because of the situation I faced when I was there, coming back here, facing situation. Because, you know, people who were there, they don't know what we face here.
Yeah.
You get the point? They think you are just living free here. They give you money free, give you food free, give you house free. You understand? That is what they think. That you don't pay for nothing. And they don't understand the meaning of establishment, that you are already living in a country where you have already established that you have bills to pay, you have insurances to pay, you have a lot of bills to pay.
Yeah.
You have your work, you have to go to work. They don't understand it. So when the situation started growing too big for me, that I cannot help it and I cannot go to Nigeria, and COVID-19 just came up immediately at the same time.
Knock everybody down.
Everywhere was upside down. People were dying. A lot of things was going on. There's no money. There's a lot of stress. I now went to studio to do that song, Living My Life. And I believe that song has passed a lot of messages.
Of course.
To so many people.
Yeah.
And so many people,
I can as well say that song have saved many lives during this COVID-19 stuff.
Exactly. So that song has been, in fact, I was nominated for an award in Nigeria for that song, radio award, which that was given to me. So that song has been a song, an evergreen song, that I will review that song one day, featuring one popular artist. It could be a white man, it could be any international standard artist. I will feature on that song.
That's great.
You know, because it's jazzy, it's high life jazzy song. It's, you know, it flows, and white people like it. They like it so much. Get the point? Yeah. So this is what prompted me to this song. It's personal problems that prompted me to do I Want to Live My Life. And it's still the same personal problem that metamorphosed to Osetigo. Because as the problem they set, now they upset her. You understand? the same problem as they set, where we say I don't upset her, I can't come gyrate. I can't drop gyrate. Say I don't gyrate.
Yes,
now.
So
as I drop gyrate, it depend them. As it depend, I can't drop Rocio. Take me. They make Rocio, they take me where they gyrate. You know? So as Rocio, they take me now I can't drop I love you in Jideka.
Bam.
You know what I mean? I think you're getting it.
I'm feeling you.
Know? As I drop in Judaica, that they find me, catch me, make them kill me, say I don't commit atrocity, I can't drop Cristiano Ronaldo. You know? So as I drop Cristiano Ronaldo, they say, hey, this guy don't go make money, the Portuguese want to make money, we go kill him before he go make the money, and I can't drop Saga.
Voila. Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, so did you guys hear how CK Wooden arrange? Because this is tracks, they jump, at least they have a chain to each other. So let's see if we can follow the chain till with Saga tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, sit tight and enjoy this very track from CK Wooden. This track is truly a marvelous track. Living My Life. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
It's a Steiner on the beat.
Enu egosi gonimo, mama. Enu wakuzi goro no mife, ibele, obugaria wakane ti, obugaria wakane be, wakaneti chukune beke na obugaria wakaneti obugaria wakaneti obugaria wakaneti akame uko ifogipe anyway I want to live my life mama I want to live my life mama I want to live my life I want to live my life
You never see the people in your dark times. They only come around when it's paytime. They say the worst things when you pass by. Then they smile in your face and they act like everything is all fine and good. But deep down they might kill you if they could. Please can you let me to live my life? Because you don't know about the pain and strife.
They goodie bag you, then go they talk you.
They must talk.
They think they sweet you. Now my gist they talk you.
They talk.
They goodie bag you, then go they talk you.
They must talk.
They think they sweet you. Now my gist they talk you.
They talk.
I want to live my life, mama. I want to live my life, mama. I want to live my life, I want to live my life, sister. Anyone can wear, we back a ban, wear. Anyone can sara sara, oh sara sara. Anyone can wear, mama we back a ban, papa brother mo.
That was living life from.
I want to live my life, mama.
Yeah, this song is really a great track. Yeah, living my life, CK Wooden.
Yeah.
CK Wooden.
Sir.
Let me ask you personal question.
Yeah.
Are you in love, married, relationship, or if you,
Yeah, that's
or
this
single?
question
As the line has come, we don't read that question. The question don't come. Are you single?
Everyone has been asking me this question. Even at my working place, they don't understand the kind of person I am. You get the point? Yeah, because I'm a friend of everyone, and this question you ask me now, I'm not going to go deep in it, but I'm going to answer it briefly so that you will understand the protocols that is surrounding it. You get the point?
Okay.
I know that love as a black people, because every time I'm talking, I always say black people, and people should understand why I say black people, because I'm a black person, right?
Okay.
I cannot say white people.
Yeah.
Black people of today, not the black people of my grandparents and my parents. The black people of today believe that love is an interest. That I must have to love SD Lions for interest. Okay, that means to love SD Lions is for us to start making sex. No, that is not love. Or for SD Lions to love me is to start collecting money from my hand. That I must be start paying responsibility of SD Lions. That is not love.
Yeah.
Love is a mutual relationship. It's a normal relationship whereby you have to love somebody from the bottom of your heart.
Exactly.
When there is a situation where both of you need help, you work together to help each other. But it's not going to be like I'm loving a lady because I love her because she knows how to make sex, or she knows how she has good nyach, or she has good box, or she's a banker, or no, that is not love. That kind of love is breakable. or a lady loving me because CK Woodin, now in play Saga, now you see the way the guy get money now. Hey, I love him, because you love me because I'm living in Germany. You think in Germany they pack money here? You think because I'm an artist, I'm a millionaire, a billionaire? Forgetting that this is service.
Yeah.
You get the point? Then you are loving me. Then when you come into my life and you find out that I'm a very normal person, you want to break me. You want to break me. So these are the problems. So me, I've been in a relationship 1, 2, 3 times.
Whoa.
And I've seen the good, the bad and ugly of relationship with our people.
Okay.
When you decide to go and marry your sister, and your sister will turn back to be your enemy, the sister will turn back to destroy you. Your sister will turn back to kill you. Your sister will come back to destroy everything about you because of interest. Can't you see that we are no more in a very good world? So I'm not the only one facing the challenges. I don't discuss it on social media. For now, I will discuss. There is time I'm going to discuss it when I am done with the oppression. I will discuss it. I will still hold the interview about it. I will still tell the world the situation I've been facing since 2016. I went to Nigeria to say I want to settle down after reserving myself, working very hard. They will even be accusing you that you are living with a white woman in abroad when they don't know that you don't even have time for yourself to eat. That as you are eating, you are driving, you are eating, you are in the bus, eating the breakfast. They don't understand it.
Okay, sir.
So,
sorry.
These are the situations that many of us are facing. It's not only men, women. Also, men are facing it. Women are facing it too. Because there are men who are disgraced. They do their way, they have their way of making money easy. And they go into destroy people, women who believe that they are doing the legitimate job. They will tell lies, all sort of lies. Some of them will tell, I have like one that duped me in Austria. He has a car dealing company, that is my car park. But he said he went to Tokai car dealing company and claim it is his son to dupe somebody. So these are the things that is causing a problem, especially in our system today that is called Nigeria. We are finished. We're done. We need to rehabilitate our lifestyle. We need to rehabilitate our system. We need to calm down. We need to calm seriously down. Nigerians must have to calm down. We need to breathe in and breathe out. We need to calm down. Take things easy if we want things to work out for us. But if not, my brother, I don't know what Nigeria is going to be in the next century. I'm sorry to say it, because our children are being possessive. They are being destroyed with this kind of attitude. When a father will not have access to his children anymore, then you are making children with a man because of the interest of finance. This is disgusting. If you don't love somebody, don't love the person, don't go to that person, don't go to destroy someone. Do you know what it is to destroy someone's marriage? Marriage is supposed to be once, not 2 times, not 3 times.
Yeah.
It is a package. It is an honor that your marriage should be respected. But these people, it is like war. So I tell you, I won't tell you I'm in love with anybody. I'm not going to tell you I have any wife, but I want to tell you that I've been in this game and I found out that it is the world has changed.
Don't worry, CK Woodin.
The world has changed. Both the men and the women. It's not everyone. There are still good people, but they are very hard to see. They are very hard to find. You get the point? So these are the situations, and this situation has killed so many men, and this situation has killed so many women.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the children. Yeah. So because I'm a children rights activist, that is why I'm speaking out like this. Because don't joke with my kids. If you joke with my kids, if I want to respect the system and the judiciary, I will let you and the kid to go. I will disown the kid. But it will never be better for you to disrespect me and disrespect my kids because of your personal interest.
Yeah.
You must have to know that children need their parents. Even if the parents are mad people, they need their parents. They need that parental advice. They need that parental guidance. They need that parental projection. That is very important, both to the men and the women. But if you don't want to keep a relationship, better don't go into it. Better don't start. And start telling lies all over the places to seek for pity, deformating people's character and saying all sorts of things and doing all sorts of things because you want to gain favor. No, it is not done like that.
It's not done,
and nobody owns anybody. Everybody has 2 hands and 2 legs. Everybody has head. You must have to know that you have to work to contribute in a home. Marriage is not for one person. Marriage is for the 2 parties to come together and build a home. It's not for one person to be carrying responsibility of you, of your papa, of your mama, of your brothers, of your sisters, of your cousins. It is not a responsibility of any man. Neither is the responsibility of a woman to marry you and be carrying your responsibility as a man, carrying the responsibility of your eating and everything and having baby for you, and it is not your responsibility. So it is a understanding that every party must have to understand and respect first. Respect what is called marriage before you go into it. That's my case there. So finally, I tell you, me, I love everybody. If you come to me, if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. If you're not nice to me, I don't even want to near you. I don't even need anybody that will give me stress. I don't even need any stress. If you want to be by my side, if you want to like me as a woman, you must have to know my responsibilities. You must have to know that I'm this person, I'm that person. This is who I am. If you don't value who I am or don't like who I am, don't come to me. Why are you coming to me?
That's Sike Wooden.
That's it. That's where it is.
Yes,
bro.
so you don't worry. Leave that one for me. We you one thing you don't know that breeze don't blow, we don't see far on yash. Also, they explain where they dodge, whether you day in love or you know day in love, you know great tell us. Ladies and gentlemen, we should find out by ourselves. Enjoy this track from from CK Wooden, titled DJ Ka.
Hey, I love you, baby. You're gonna bend them. As in the sweet us.
Then you guys should now find out yourself if CK Wooden is in love or not. So let's go with let's go with I Love You featuring DJ Ka. Let's go.
Baby, I love you, yeah. I truly love you. Baby, I love you, you. I love you. The first time I set my eyes on you, I feel it. That beautiful day I set my eyes on you, girl. I need you. Your smile and laughter makes me feel like never feel before. I love you. Baby, oh. I need you. When I look into your eyes, what I see is love. I love you. When I hold your hands, what I feel is love. I love you. When I sleep and dream, who I see is you.
I miss you. Njideka, Njideka mo, Njideka, Njideka mo. I don't know how to prove my love to you. I love you. Whenever I look at you, what I feel is.
Sir DK Wooden. You
Sir.
You don't
man,
worry.
Man, I'm sorry for the guys, man. You guys are too much for holding on up to this moment, man. Not easy. DJ Randy has done it.
DK Wooden, don't worry. Don't worry. This in the Jeka, we will find her. For those that know CK Wooden very well, with this track, you will know something is fishing. So let's keep that till when CK Wooden is ready to talk.
Yes, of course. Why not? We have to.
Let's leave that till when CK Wooden is ready to talk. It's like it's not ready. Even when Zillion said it, CK Wooden is in love. Hey, in the Jeka.
That is what they see. You know one thing about the artists and the actors. Sometimes what you see in locations or in screen is not what we are. You know, maybe somebody will see me with this lady now, holding his shoulder. They say, I just said no. You don't sleep with them. You don't do it. No.
You don't even give her belly for that place, so.
Yeah, it could be that me and this lady does not even have. We just did a shot. We thought I did a video. Just like maybe me and SD Lioness tomorrow will do a collab and we do a song and we are like, meeting each other like people who knows each other. Somebody from somewhere will say, hey, oh boy, CK Woody, don't finish this, babe. You understand? So this is what it is. These are acting, these are entertainment, these are video, these are, kind of, So, I can shoot a video with somebody's wife.
Yeah.
If I get the permission to do that, it's a video shoot.
If she's an artist, why not? Yeah.
Yeah. So these are the things people should understand. And sometimes most of them who are illiterate, who don't understand it, they will be using it against us, attacking us negatively, not thinking that we are what they are seeing. That is not what we are. I'm a very serious-minded person. I don't play with my job. I don't joke with my living job. You understand? I'm a very serious-minded person. I don't joke. I'm not a joker. I'm just like Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm a very forceful person. I do my things. I achieve my goals myself. I don't need to wait for someone to do it for me.
Yeah. CK Wooden. So let's go with the next question. CK Wooden. When we say electronics media, how does it help or destroy us as entertainers?
Well, social media, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, social media is one of the inventory that has exposed and upgrade the negativity of what has been going on analog wise.
Okay.
Get the point?
Yeah.
So now instead of you to do 2 plus 2, you can do 1 plus 1 and you get the answer immediately. Get the point?
Yeah.
Instead of you to start writing, dropping plus 1 plus 2, you can easily you got the answer. You get the answer immediately. So social media has been a very good ideology which the Westerners has done their homework properly. In the other way, politically, they did their homework properly.
Yeah.
To secure this world. Because some people think social media is just to come there and start opening your nyash, and start opening your breast, or start looking for who to scam. No, social media is an alternative to upgrade the security of the world.
Yeah.
I think you get the point. That is why the Western people opened it, because it's helping them now. So many things have been happening when it was analog, and me and you don't know about it.
At all, yeah.
But they came up with it. For example, now, before they say, they came for slavery, they came to capture our people. Yeah, that is analog. Now, they are capturing you without coming to you.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's it.
Social media now, we see you in your room where you are removing your cloth, where you are bathing. If they want to see it, they will do it. They will get it. So these are the things that I tell you that Africa is lacking upgradedness. Because the white people upgrade every time. They think about 100 years to come. But we are thinking that the world is ending today because we are ending our own world ourselves. So for them to create that ideology, I can be here now monitoring what is happening in my village. In 1999, I cannot see what is happening even in Lagos.
Yeah.
But as I am here now, I will see what is happening in my own father's compound. I will see my mother if I want to see her now from here.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So you can see it has helped us. So in the entertainment circle of it, you can see that it has killed electronics media and print media. Social media has killed them. Because before, everything goes through electronics media. There's analog radio, there is this, there is that. But now, everything, social media, you can create your radio on social media. You can create your TV on social media. All you need is internet.
Yeah.
I think you get the point.
Yeah.
Then you can operate. You can even start making money through it. But it is not that making money was not made for Africans, because Africans are not patronizing themselves. And the white man who we patronize, we just patronize because they have an interest of what they like. These people, they don't go without having interest. So, but black people does not patronize black people. That is why you see, we sing music, you put on social media, is not making any money. But a white man will sing something that you think it doesn't make sense, put in social media, he will be having about 1.something billion followers.
Yeah.
It's a simple. These things are very simple arithmetic for anybody who has eyes to open to see. Then for you to, as a black man, to get a white man to listen to your music, you have to pay the people online money to be able to help you to push it for the white person to see. And that is not one kobo. I remember one time someone was telling me, I have to bring 2,500 euros for him to push me on Spotify so that I will get, for example, looking on Spotify, so I will get for example, and I asked the person, so if I can give you 2,500 euro, you push me to get 6,000. Why don't you use the 2,000 euro, 500 euro, and put yourself and get 6,000 euro? It's simple, because you don't know this person. This person is telling you bring 2,500 euro for him to promote you in stuff. Spotify, you get what will pay you 7,000 euro, and you stupidly, because you are greedy, you think when you do it, you pay somebody you don't know 2,500. You don't know how many months you work to get 2,500 euro with hard labor.
Yeah.
Then you stupidly, because you want to blow with stupid thing you put there. I'm sorry, I'm not being disrespectful, please. Some people get me upset about this industry, the way it's going. So you put on your song, you think you want to give the person 2,500 for that person to give you 10,000 euro or 6,000 euro. The Spotify will pay you. So when I try to explain it, thank God the person who I was talking with understood it, because he listens to me. You get the point. If it is a wrong person, he will do it, and maybe the person will put a fake followers there,
of
and
course,
he's not going to make the money, and the 2,500 is gone, and he can't hold him responsible because he has done his job.
Yeah.
So these are the things we have to understand. As a black people, we should know that We need a moral relationship. We need a neutral love to be able to excel. Brother, I don't get anything against you as DJ Randy. I don't get anything against SDL, any artist as anybody. I don't even sleep and think about them. I think good for them. And when I pray for them to be successful. So why should I start hating you? Why should you start hating someone you don't know? Someone you've not met before? Why should you start backbiting someone you've not met before? Someone you've not done anything with before? Why should you envy someone you don't know before? So I don't see it as things that make sense for us. So social media has been so helpful. It has a disadvantage too, because it has corrupted so many people, and it have destroyed so many people, more especially people from other continents that are not wise enough. You know, because these white people that invented social media, they are not using it as others are using it negatively.
Exactly.
So that's my take about that.
That's great. Sasike Wonin. Thanks a lot. You know, we've been saying lots of I won't say 100% negative about our industry here. I'm asking you, Sasike Wooden, what are your own satisfaction about the industry today here in Europe?
Well, my satisfaction is that there are still artists who are making us proud, you know, here in EU. And there are the ones who are just doing it because they just want to do it. So I'm very proud of those who are making us proud. And I'm also advising those who are just doing it because they want to do it to rethink. If they want to really do it, they should do it properly and respect it and follow it accordingly. And those who are making us proud, I know the pains they're going through. I know the difficulties they're going through. It is not easy. You know, it is not easy. I know what it takes because I've been in it. I've been in rain. I've fallen inside a gutter on my way of recording. I've slept in the studio, mosquito bite me, generator goes off, no light. I know about it. I've been in a show where I have to, break my leg to perform. I've done so. I've seen the good, the bad,
You
and ugly.
You don't break stage too.
Yeah. So I've seen the good, the black, ugly part of it.
Yeah.
I've been disgraced. I've been pushed to. You know what one guy told me? There was a promoter in Nigeria. I want to tell our EU artists this because I want to let them understand that nobody will make you except God and you yourself. Anybody who is making you is being sent by God, and that person will not give you stress to make you. I want to give you an example of Two-Face. Me and Two-Face, all Two-Face face and Blackface. We are all in Nigeria. Black them, Wiliki them, Felix and Moses, Chudisi Moses. We just they roll up and down for Optimum nightclub, for they roll up and down for NTA, the Pochu shows. But when Kenny Ogungwe want to make Two-Face, he removed him from the group of Blackface and Face and fashioned him. Take him to the United States, put him in a limousine, parade him in the United States, and brought him back to Nigeria. He became a famous artist.
Wow.
He didn't ask Two-Face to bring one cup because no, Two-Face doesn't have it. But Two-Face is a brand.
Yeah.
I'm just using it as an example. The same thing happened to Idris Abdul Karim. Because me and Idris Abdul Karim supposed to be released on Academy Music in 1997 before I left Nigeria. Somebody must have to make you, and the person that will make you will not give you stress to make you. The person will not give you, the person will not give you. Look at you now, DJ Randy. For 3 days now, you've been awake on stage, but you are still here. I do think some people will not do it for me. Who be CK with it? Why? What is the thing say? Why I go? Why should I sit down here and leave my time and start for him? But you are doing it. That is love. You don't tell me this is going to be forever, and I will never forget it. My children will see it, and when they see your children, they will remember that me and you have something in common.
Exactly.
That is respect. So, but people are not thinking like this. So this is how I see it, and I felt it is a question of we understanding that the only thing that can save us in this industry here, which like the person asked, is love, and the only thing that can save us here is respect. Because when you love somebody, that is when you respect someone. You get the point. Let us leave all this tribalism. And at our time, we don't know who is Bini and who is Felix Liberty was met by Igbo man. Igbo man make Felix Liberty. Igbo man make Christian Esieni Igbo. Now Igbo man make Majek Fachek. Igbo man, they're not the same as Bini people. Bini people full east. Now them they are recording company there. Now them they make them. And the Benin people for Lagos, for Benin, they say this one Naibo, and you know go perform for his and hers because he came with the Naibo man, you know go perform for a cute fellow. Limit. I was operating there as an Igbo person, but today generation is very sentimental, very very funny. I don't understand why so much segregation and hatred and backbiting and it must be me or nobody. I don't understand it. If it's not going to be, it's not going to be you. Whether you like kill somebody, it cannot be you.
Yeah.
That is what it is. So me, like I said, I'm not struggling anything with anybody. I'm not competing with you. I'm not competing for. Normally, Guinea people, Yoruba people, Igbo people. That is why you see in Saga, when you come to Saga, I will explain. Can't you see the projection I have in Saga? I brought the Southerners together. I brought the Beninese, the Yorubas, the Igbos together in that project. Look at the video. The costume I used there for the ladies are from Benin. It's a Benin costume.
Yeah.
I even featured something like that have to do like Oba tradition person there. I brought a Yoruba person who performed as a Yoruba person there. That is the way I did my France Night 8. The video you played was not the video. That one, they just my real video, I didn't get access to them. The real song.
Well, it's still coming.
Yeah. So these are the things we should have to understand and try to create this platform to not to be hurting each other, because we are living in a place where we should give a good example of who we are. I can't understand why Nigerian person should be divided in Nigeria and be divided in Europe. It to me it makes no sense to me. I can't see my brother and be just with my brother. I can't come to Bini occasion and perform because I'm an Igbo person. Bini person will not come to my occasion and perform because he's a Bini person. Yoruba person, this should stop if we want to move forward.
Exactly.
I played Tony 1 week. I played Tony 1 week in 2000. Me and DJ Auntie. If he's there, he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, DJ Auntie is here.
Yeah. We played Tony 1 week in hip hop club where he's in Toromolino, where DJ Auntie was a house DJ then. The 21 week came from African heritage to me. Then 1 week was in my house. I played him. Who are the people there? It was Benin people. We played also what Joseph. Benin people, Igbo people were together. Yoruba people, everybody was together. But I don't know what is happening at the moment. Everybody was like, there's a lot of segregation. The last time I had the Benin people want to bring flavor, they were asking why must he be flavor? The same thing Ghana people ask, why must it be me that will sing a team song for their national team? So why all this hatred to ourselves? But you can see here, the white people, they put up a stage and put their people, they play, they come together, they do their, everybody wants to have a common sense. It's a very simple world.
Wow, Sasika Wooden, that was really deep. Made a lot of great points there. Those your points. Can't make everything concept. Everything
No place to go again, no. No place to go again.
Can't make everything concept. As everything concept, ladies and gentlemen, as everything
and Saga.
As everything concept, ladies and gentlemen.
I beg.
It can't make
no place to go. I beg. Go say to go down.
Now you get my show, not me get my show. What's your problem now,
Now me and you do this show now because our fans have to go and sleep. They will go to work tomorrow.
So before we attack Sike Woodin again, let's gyrate a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, sit tight
Gyrate,
and gyrate.
the
Gyrate with us. Let's
Saga
go.
sleep.
Who the legs again? I don't come again.
I'm starting to pass me the banga.
I'm giving people this vibe and dance it up. The party people from here they want to dance oh. They not the bedroom master check it oh. And do the spread it oh. I don't care about where you from. I don't care about who you be. I want you to check money. I don't care if you know Sabi. I don't care about where you from. I don't care about who you be. I want you to check money. I don't care if you know Sabi. I want to gyrate. Everybody want to gyrate. Mr. DJ don't want to gyrate. All my ladies want to gyrate. They gonna gyrate. Cause I enter the party, oh, party. The baby, the party, my giving me body, oh, body. Yeah. And I start to the touch, oh, I touch it. But the baby, I want to party, oh, party. Yeah. My girl, don't mind me, oh, don't mind me. Bring that booty closer. I wanna get some more, girl. Bring that thing closer. My girl, don't mind me, oh, don't mind me. If you tell me, come try me. Please, my girl, don't tease me. All I want is cause I want to gyrate. Everybody want to gyrate. Mr. DJ don't want to gyrate. All my ladies want to gyrate. They gonna gyrate. No, 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 no. Bra, 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 bra. No, 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 no. Bra, 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 bra. Let's go. I don't care about where you from.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was
No.
we don't gyrate.
Let's go.
We don't gyrate, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
I don't care about where you're from. I don't care about who you be. All I want is for you to gyrate. You see the jam.
The
I
jam,
don't
the
care
lyrics.
about who you are. I don't care about where you come from. All I care about be happy.
Yeah. Sasike Wooden. I would say, when was I, apart from this hot slot that I did early last year, I would say this is another one of the longest show. And I won't lie to you, I prepared for it. I know.
Wow.
I know it will take me this long, but I prepared for it. I want to thank everybody. Sasike Wooden.
I swear.
Sasike Wooden.
I swear.
You have about over 200 people still with you right now, right here, watching.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I would say
God bless you guys.
Big thanks you to all. Thanks a million. It has been really an educative evening. Yeah, we still got some few minutes to go because CK Wooden still got some few words to say. CK Wooden.
Yeah.
My next question is
you know, they even ask me how they cope, they play music, they do the work for this year.
That's CK Wooden. What do you think the future hold for us here in the industry? The future. What do you think the future hold for us here in this industry? Hold on. Negatively and positively. Peter.
Well, I don't need to think negative when it comes to prosperity. Yeah, because I work in one of the companies who think positive.
Okay.
You know, and for you to be a supervisor or a manager, you must have to be positive minded. Get the point? So me, I'm a positive minded person, so I don't go negative. Like all the questions you asked me, you can see that from beginning I was touching them. So anybody who is watching us here, we know that what you said here, and I've touched them. It depends on me and you. It depends the positivity of what the future holds for us in the industry depends is in our hands. First of all, you must have to value your consumers. Your consumers are the first priority. How do you value your consumers? Is to satisfy them with a good project, a good product, sorry. Your producers, your consumers need a good product, well-respected product. If they bestow an artist from you, the artist must report and what's the English again? And must report and oh my God, must report and submit what they paid for.
Yeah.
For example, I give you an example of the Buga guy who has been disrespecting the industry.
So he must deliver.
Must deliver. Sorry. Yeah. You must report and you must deliver. Exactly. That is it in English. Get the point. So I give you an example of that guy. You know, the people, when they talk about Nigerian artists again, with all these attitudes, they say, I beg, make we forget these people. We go come pay our money now, they go come the show. Become this because the artist does not value his consumers, which are the fans. He doesn't respect them.
Yeah.
So it all bound down in our individual respect and value.
Yeah.
So we first of all must know what we want. In this Europe, we must know what we want. And if we must create an umbrella that will guide us as a people in this industry, in this Europe. Because Europe is one. We have people like Dr. Alban then, who are the giant of African musicians in Europe. You don't hear from them. You get the point. These are the people who has made African music proud in this Western world, and their music are still aired on international radio. So, but we that just came yesterday from nowhere here, we are in a hurry. Life is not in a hurry. We must have to, first of all, understand the system. And many of us who has an opportunity, should not be betraying us. There are so many people who has an opportunity to go to office and discuss with the people in the office, and they give an opportunity for us. They betray us. It is happening in this EU because we are very greedy set of people. Some of us, not everyone. There are people who let us assume in now Germany want to do or maybe let's assume in now Spain. Let me don't forget about Germany, because if I talk Germany now, some people will take it personal, like it's them I'm talking about. Let me take Spain now. Maybe Spain want to do Africa Intercultural Festival, for example. And maybe they have somebody who has opportuned to know them. The person will collect money made for the African Intercultural, instead of him to build the platform for the African musicians. He will collect money and do whatever that pleases him, because he wants to be more selfish than any other person. Brother, white man doesn't behave like that.
Yeah.
So for example, now somebody say, "Oh, I want to play B Cross, or I want to play CK William on the show," because you know SD Lioness, for example. You say, I want my artist to be there. Forget about this guy. He's a very difficult guy. He's a very hard guy. You just finish me to the promoter who has interest in me. The promoter will start withdrawing back. But you know already that you can still sell me and still sell SD Lioness at the same time. It's a question of projection.
You're right.
How can you be planning an award? Or maybe you say want to give people award. You are just giving award to people that you want to give award. You don't give it professionally to the industry as it is. Anybody who wants to be humble to you, or somebody who wants to lick your ass, is somebody that is nice. Me, I'm not somebody who is a fake person. I'm not a fake person. Even at my working place, they know it. What I am now is what I am tomorrow, what I am next tomorrow. And people should understand there is difference between personal life and working life. If I am an artist, when I go to stage, I'm a different person. I'm there to deliver as an artist. Then my private life is my private life. You don't come into judging me through my private life. Maybe the way I'm talking, they say, "Oh, this guy is not sexy." You know, some people, they like to come and pretend.
Yeah,
you know, I'm not this kind of person. I'm a very direct. And if I go to stage, I carry my fans. I tell my fans what they want to hear. Action. Action is what we need.
Yeah.
We don't need to be petting ourselves, pretending as if. And the industry is not gangsterism. We should withdraw from gangsterism because this part of the world where they are learning us. We need to project an interest. We need to project a name. We need to educate them that we are not what they think we are. If we want to excel, DJs should understand that musicians does not have money. Musicians who went to studio, there are categories of musicians. They must have to share it like this. Musician who went to the studio to record a song, shoot a video, does not have money. How much do you think he has to pay almost 1 million DJs or million radio broadcasters? How much do you think a musician has? He doesn't have money. You can still use that music to make the artist to have money.
Yeah.
That is what it is. When I was coming up as an artist, I go to nightclub to perform in a DJ's club. And he brings me to this club. He projects me and I perform. And I get money. Even in Deutschland here, in 2000,
yeah. Like we lost Sasike Wooden. I will try and get him again. But before we bring him, let me entertain you guys. He say he don't want me to play, but let's go.
I may go with this one now. Martin. Political. Osetigo. Osetiana. Osetigo. Osetiana. Osetigo. Osetiana. Gidigba. 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 They went to social media. They say now maybe the problem. They went to destroy the papa, the mama. They sold their soul for $10. Jai, now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? They waka from Yaba to Eleba. They waka to search for fake news. They waka from Muchi to Jalaba. They waka to search for fake news. Jai, now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? Wahala dey, poverty dey, confusion dey. Now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? Now which kind of woman right be they so? We need understanding.
Yes, all set, he go, he don't set. That's another hit track from DK Wooden. DK Wooden, we're still trying to get him back, but meanwhile, before we get DK Wooden back on the stream, I think maybe either his battery runs down. So before we bring back DK Wooden, let me still entertain you guys a little. Let's go with this one from Skinny Giovanni, titled I'm in Love. Let's go.
We're about to cast some 6 flights on this track. My brothers in the house, don't go for sexy women. Go for sensible women. Sexy women are common. Sensible women are uncommon. Sexy women sometimes don't make life beautiful. Sensible women. We always add up to your ideas and make life meaningful. You're supposed to know you are the best. You're supposed to know you are the finest. You're supposed to know you are the greatest. You're supposed to know you be the best. Pretty baby girl, you are the best. Baby girl, you know so you the finest. Pretty baby girl, you be the cutest. Baby girl, you know you be the finest. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I feel to give for you. Because I'm in love with you. I feel to die for you. Because I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I feel to give for you. Because I'm in love with you. I feel to die for you. Because I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, I really messed up. Raising my hand on you was the last stop. That shit was shit I'm never proud of. Second chance, baby girl, make her clean up. After raising the knife on you, my baby boo, I really saw a fresh thing you are, girl. I was supposed to be the one to protect you, not the one, baby, just to scare you. After saying the shit to my friends now, they were like Skinny, what did they do you? Even my mommy up today, she's still upset. I'm so ashamed of myself, girl. What happens to the memories in Dusseldorf? The memories together for Dortmund. The memories together for ACN. Markia, you are still my best. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I go die for you. Because I'm in love with you. I feel to kill for you. Because I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. It be like say Skinny, don't they lose life. You took your love away, you took my own life. See, it be like say for my life, never take life. When I had a case with the police, you stood by me. You were always ready just to fight, man. I swear, baby, I owe you my whole life. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Baby, I'm in love with you. I feel to give for you. Because I'm in love with you.
You did on. You know what pay me back, oh. If I catch you, oh, you go shock with it. You did on. You know what pay me back, oh. If I catch you, I swear you go shock with it. I see them for corner with my guys, I say make I enjoy. This gentleman stop, he say borrow me money. If I give you, sure you go pay me back. Me I no be Monday laborer, I no be Mother Christmas. No forget it.
We're still trying to get CK Wooden.
If you do any year, you go collect.
CK Wooden is I don't know.
See me see go.
Still trying to get him.
This one I beg. No need for money. Give me my money. No want your story. Yeah. You did on. You don't want to pay me back, oh. If I catch you, oh, you go shock with it. You did on. You don't want to pay me back, oh. If I catch you, I swear you go shock with it.
Hold it down, make it break it down for me. Hold it down, I whoop you go play.
Tell them what they done now.
Hello, baby, let me remind you. You can run away, but you can't hide. Imi auga jebi mami go nowhere. Ege sene do kaya, tugu go where you lay. Aria babu, gagi yabo. Awaka usabuswe, no riago. Umana jegbe se, iya gwe ba me go we, ba me go we. On the line, me no man keke oh. Now you dey see me dey run. You can run, but you can't hide oh. Now you dey see me dey shiver. You can shiver, but you no cash go. Ready to give me my money. Umana sa, yenga le. You a hammer we. Our cows are not well me go. Wagagi ya Bible. Our cows are not from my band go. Wagagi ya Bible.
You did all. You don't want to pay me back. You don't want to give me my money. If I catch you, oh, you go shock with it. You did all. You don't want to pay me back. You don't want to give me my money. If I catch you, I swear you go shock with it. You did all. You don't want to pay me back.
Yeah.
If I catch you,
Sasike Wood, and I'm still calling you.
You did all.
I'm still calling you.
If I catch you, I swear you go shock with it.
If your battery is okay, you can still join us. Let's round up. Get your cable, Sasike Wooding. Get your cable, get your your phone fixed, and let's round up.
Bend your waist, make a feel a ring down. Boy, me, I like it when you do that, I get on. Dirty, go, let's do. Oh, the dan, oh, my bammy Joe. Take it easy, no go break my bone. Hey, I go rock your body when you enter my zone. Hey, my lover, you make me shiver. Nakupenda, bring your body closer. Hey, my lover, you make me shiver.
Bend your waist, make a feel your ringtone. Tell me I like it when you do the reggaeton. Pump it up, this girl do it dope. Dance for me, clean up the dancer. Be no one that girl when I go rocking my tape. Only me alone, girl, come make we day. Hey, I love her. You make me shiver. You do. Nakupenda, bring your body closer. Hey, I love her. You make me shiver.
Me on from a hit to Z, me I got no replacement. I'm a Russian young, they might know me as a CG. MLV, I wish I'd take away. This is from my friends. I'm afraid the world is always turning to hand in hand. They got the ability, body, energy can be fine. Just gotta use the microscope, put that you will find. All eyes on me, because all the clothes that sit on me. Nobody here will care about what I feel inside of me. It's got to feel bad, because I said a lot of meaning. I'm a shopping, gotta make my good, the holistic for me. Don't you have it in my that you wanna use me like a tissue. If you heart like a shit, I will treat you like a tissue. Say you always get my back, what I'm seeing is your head. If you depreciate my words, how I appreciate your head. It's not the get time for your plate, and what don't know stand this year. Did I hook back group? I want to make it this year. 100,000 hand, make I never stop my movement. And for the legacy I lay down, I got no replacement.
I'm the boss of the game, I can't place me now. Started from the bottom of my club now. I'm the boss of the game, I can't place me now.
Yes, so we get Sasika Wooden. Sasika Wooden is back. Yes. All right. That Wooden is back. Sasika Wooden is back. Yes, so
I'm very sorry, gentlemen and ladies. I'm very, very sorry, DJ Randy. I'm very sorry. It was just unexpectedly that the battery just went off, and for me to power it, you know what it is.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Hold on. It's like your hand couldn't get you right now. Better now.
Am I okay?
Yeah, we are good. We are good now.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, this thing. You worry this.
Please, I apologize to everyone watching. I'm sorry for keeping you guys waiting, and it isn't intentional.
Yeah, we are really sorry, but we are back.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I plugged it, but I never knew it was not charging, And I plugged it through my computer, and I never knew it was not charging, So I don't know what happened.
Okay. Yeah, Sasika Wooden. We have been here about 4.5 hours. Yeah. We made a record. Yeah.
We've made a record.
So Sasika Wooden, I would say
the longest music interview in Europe.
I think so.
Wow.
I think so. Yeah.
They have to be copying. They have to cut it into pieces and start using it.
Yeah. Sasika Wooden, I would say.
Yes, sir.
Almost the last question for today is let me just throw it on you. I used to ask some of these artists. A lot of them says, a lot of artists says it's better working alone than being in a union together as one person. As a legendary Sasika Wooden, what is your own take about that?
Well, anybody who is saying that is making a great mistake because one, there's difference between a solo artist, which is we all know, and group artist. We are not talking about solo artists, and we're not talking about group artists. We are talking about a body that will govern the industry. You get a point? So if the person is saying you want to be alone, that is the kind of people who sabotage the industry. You get a point? And the people should not also be creating group that is not functionable. You get the point? So before you create, if you are a Nigerian, before you create Performing Musician Association of this particular place, you must have to get an endorsement from Performing Musician Association of Nigeria.
Yeah.
You get the point? So what am I trying to say? It is possible that we can create a body that can manage our affairs, our concerns, our principles, our ideology. You get the point? And our stage plan, because here we only have summer time for shows. When the summer is finished, you have to go back to house. Nobody's ready to come out in the winter to come and support you on the show. So that between that summertime, all of us who are working class people, we have only 1 month holidays. So as a union, we can plan our concerts for this within the holiday time. Everybody will take his holidays at this particular period, and we can go and satisfy our fans. It has to do with people who are sensible enough. Because me, I cannot sit down and talk with somebody who is a drug addict as an artist. I can't do it. And I cannot sit down to talk with somebody who is disrespectful because he think he has I don't want to do that. I want to do it with people who are responsible and reasonable, who know the values of what we're doing.
Yeah.
So that we can come together and be able to say, okay, this is our planning. We want to do a project like this. We want to contact ADJs, for example, that want to tell you this is the project we have for summer. How are we going to work with you people? Or ADJs, we have a project and contract this union and say, we need to work with you guys. So now, if we are 20 people in this union, everybody must not play the music at the same time, that particular concert at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, if you play for this summer or this particular show, then in another show, if you are not a top artist that is needed, then another minor artist will drop for another minor artist who was not having an opportunity to play on the other one, to perform in the other one.
Yeah.
You get the point? And the money paid to this union will be shared to the musician. That does not stop you as a musician to do your individual shows. And that does not stop you as a DJ who is in a union to do your individual shows.
Yeah.
This is how it is done.
That's great.
But I saw that many people are just like bringing people together on their own clique. And when you are not responding to their own ideology, they will. And me, I'm not somebody, because if you don't believe that somebody who is older than you have experience more than you, then forget about it. You get the point? Because somebody who did not come to Germany will not tell me, will not be in Nigeria and be telling me what is happening in Germany. Why I'm in Germany? I've been in Spain, I've been in London, I've been in other part of Europe. Then you want to be only in Germany or in Italy or in Spain, be telling me what is happening in London, how London is. When you know you've not been in London, you've not been in Italy, you've not been in, I can't be in Germany and be telling somebody who is in Italy, the system in Italy, that person knows it better than I do.
Of course.
So this is a simple understanding. The problem we have is that we have strong head. We are people who are very difficult to lead. We are very difficult to lead as a people.
Yeah, yeah.
If not, ADJs had a union, musicians had a union, then it's going to be easier, because if you want ADJs to give us 5,000 euros for a concert of 3 concerts that they want to do, we don't care about how much they're making in the concert. It is a responsibility to promote the concerts, to make their money.
Yeah. Yeah.
All we know is that particular day, they give us 5,000 euros. We agree on conditions and make a contract. If we breach the contract, we'll be sued to court to pay the damages.
Exactly.
That is how it is done.
Exactly.
Then if we are performing, we know, okay, ADJ say, okay, we need 3 female artists, we need 4 male artists, we need, you people should supply us artists. We need like 10 artists. Then it is the house that we discuss. Okay, look, I must be a responsible house, not a gangsterizing house. Music is not gangsterizing. You get the point? So we must discuss, okay, this person will play, this person will play. These are the key players. You understand? And the ADJs must give us the list of the main artists. Maybe like in this 10 artists we need like these 4 artists compulsory. Okay. Then we plus it and add other ones, and we go to deliver the show. This show, the artists go on stage after performing 2 or 3 songs, they drop, another artist come. This is how it is done before, unitedly, and this is how we're working. Every fan has his own artist, has his own music.
Yeah. And
they will be there. Just imagine, TK Wooden now, the MC said, right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are presenting TK Wooden of Living My Life Saga. Ambassador. Then I climb on stage with my performance. My team, everybody is enjoying Living My Life Saga. I will just do my show and drop from the stage. That does not make me Michael Jackson differently. Then SD Lions enter stage. Then before Beklos enter stage. Then people like Mikolo enter stage, like Nayo enter stage, like all these artists, they start entering stage one by one. Bro, you will see that we get our reputation back. Yeah. And you will make your money, and we will make our money, and we get our reputation. And the white people will now will be interested to come and watch our show because we organize. With all this catch and boo story. You come on social media, you start bullying people, start talking, disrespecting people, talking dodgy because you want to make opportunity for yourself. It doesn't pay us. I look at it and laugh because me, if you call me in a show that does not have up to at least minimum my show that I will perform must have minimum of 200 people, minimum. If you have open up a show and put 40 people are there, why should I come and perform there? It's not going to energize me. It's not going to motivate me. You get how much are you going to give me for 40 people? I want you to put up a show and make the money.
Yeah.
Me, if auntie is there, ask auntie. Me, I do a show and they have a full house with my poster, not me and anybody. Ask him. And very soon I'm having lineup of shows. So they're not going to bring me a flavor. And you cannot come here and bring a musician from Nigeria and pay him 5,000 euro and come and bring me and pay me 300. You want me to come and perform? You are mad. You are mad. Something is wrong with your head. That particular person. I'm sorry, I'm not insulting anybody. I'm just saying it the way it is. You know?
Yeah.
That person is mad. Yeah. So you must have to understand that this CK Wooden you see here is a brand. I'm a brand. I'm a package. I'm an adult. I have family. I need to put food on my table. So if you want me to have my time to come for you to perform on a show, well, first of all, you must have to package the show properly. You have to sell the show for fans to come and see who is CK Wooden.
Of course, yeah.
And I must to come there to deliver who CK Wooden is.
All right. Yeah, that's CK Wooden. Thanks for that great words. Yeah. That's CK Wooden. Before we go, I saw a video from 2013. 2013. So
which video with that one where you don't see that 2013?
I saw a young Sasike Wooden performing a live performance of Sasike Wooden, a young Sasike. Wait now, let me land. Now you are in a hurry.
All the ones you are seeing there, now people they put them more and not be better show because my shows I don't have access to them.
Sasike Wooden, on what's it called? A show, a concert, a tribute concert for
Oliver the Cook.
Dr. Oliver the Cook.
Oliver the Cook. That was when Oliver the Cook died. You see, can I say something about that?
That's why I asked. That's why I'm throwing you the question now.
Oliver the Cook is my godfather. He advised me so well when he was alive, right?
That was one of the questions I wanted to even ask afterward. Continue.
Okay.
But please don't make it short.
Already I'm making it short. Already, of course.
Yeah.
So he when I was with him in Nigeria, when I came back to Europe, I was told he died. So because of the relationship, he's a king, he's a legendary.
Yeah.
You know?
Of course, we know.
I decided to put up me and Auntie. Oh, it was Auntie. Auntie is the one playing on that particular place you see. It was Auntie, that Auntie. Me and Auntie has got a bond. We've been working together for years. Me and Auntie, that DJ Auntie you see. We're like family. We're like brothers. We're like one body.
Wow.
We've been working together, managing nightclub, working together for years in Spain, right? And any show we do, we don't miss. Any show we do is a full house. So we decided to put up, we do Jeans Carnival, do all sort of couples night, all shows. So that particular show was a dedication for Wake Keep for Oliver the Cook.
Okay.
It was a Wake Keep for Oliver the Cook. I personally did it for him. And you can see it was a full house there.
Of course,
you know?
Yeah.
But you can see I was still
Now that time, that was the time you used to break stage.
No, that time I don't the stress day now. You know, Spain, working class, you know, I doesn't have time for myself. I was not an artist then. I was just like trying to project that thing because I was not actually performing. But I just have to do that. You can see what I'm doing there, you know. You can see. But at least I can do something, you know. You can see my band boys there. You see my band boys there.
Well, you get most of that time. You can't show chest like. see this lover boy.
Oh, boy, that video they're very funny, bro. You see somebody spraying money. You see somebody spraying money. That guy came from Austria. He came from Austria for that show.
Ah, okay.
I can say when I do show.
Okay.
When I do show, like what I'm gonna be doing in summer, when the Afrotone is gonna be doing for me, I will tell you backstage.
Okay.
People will be coming from different parts of I'll tell you backstage.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a wonderful. Even I know CK Wood is even tired. I can, boy, it's still active.
The Saga you want to premiere for people. People don't come here. You never premiere Saga for them.
Wait now, what are you talking about? I want to Saga them now. I want to Saga them. So, ladies and gentlemen, today it has been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful one. So, yeah, we are premiering Saga. Not be Saga one, I know.
DJ Randy, before you premiere Saga, I want to ask you DJs.
Yeah.
I want you to represent DJs by answering this question.
Okay.
You are DJs. You play in nightclubs.
Yeah.
What stops you people from working with the musicians to bring your nightclubs to life and make the musicians make money in the nightclub and make the nightclub fans know the musicians and make your nightclub to make money too? What stops you people?
I can easily ask you that. If the club is your own, you can do whatever you want. But if you are booked, why you go book me as a club owner? I'll come from my own money, come book artist again. If the club, wait, let me finish. If the club owner say he need an artist, it's a different ball game. Oh. You understand? Or if I go to the club owner and try to convince him or talk to him about an artist, it's a different ball game. But I can't just go to a club where I've been booked, then I now booked an artist with me.
Okay. Can I answer you on that?
Yeah.
That is where the problem is.
Yeah.
Because in the industry, you must have to say, that's what they called in the nightclub side attraction.
Yeah.
Right? All the nightclubs, they used to have it. That's why you see they sometimes
You're
they
right.
strips.
You're right. That's if the owner of the club wants it.
Wait a minute. Me and DJ on T have done a thing like that. We've been doing it. But this thing has to be marketed. For example, you are an African. If a Turkish man booked you for a nightclub that you are, I know some resident artists, DJs, who doesn't bring any artists to their club. They don't bring. I don't know why they don't like to bring. Because is it because the artist is not good, or because the artist will come and make name, or is it because the artist it was not humble to him? I know so many of them. They are. When DJ on T was managing from California with me, they used to bring. What is the name of this Bini guy that based in UK now? What's his name? He's an artist. We used to bring them to the club. We used to bring even new artists, all these young boys that were coming up. We bring them. The club will run. Around 3 a.m. we break the stage and say, now entertainment time. They used to have it in nightclubs. So it is the duty of a DJ, because most of our DJs are very selfish. Some people are very selfish. It's most of the DJs that are supposed to sell this ideology to the owner, because the owner will be thinking, okay, I don't have 10,000 to pay an artist, 5,000 to pay an artist.
Yeah. Now you just try to remind you of the artist you're talking about, Spice Vision.
Yeah, Spice Vision. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask him. We go bring her, we go perform her. We they bring all this what do you call it? All this flavor you see.
Yeah.
As of 2006, he's nowhere. We bring them, we they play them. We they play all musicians. Bring them, play them. Even local ones, play them. Two-face them, they come, we play them.
Yeah.
You know? That all these artists. So, but the ideology is this. If you does not, as a DJ, if you are selfish, you cannot be able to expand your business ideology to the club, because the club owner want to make market. He want the business, his club, to be one of the top clubs.
Yeah.
And if you introduce this ideology to your club, it doesn't take him money. It only takes him to add like maybe an artist is coming for a club.
That's what I said earlier. I said if the
Wait
club,
a minute.
If the club owner.
Wait a minute. Maybe no, I'm just giving you an idea. Maybe the day of the show, the club owner will say, okay, today, next week we're bringing an artist. It's not gonna be a big show, but it's gonna be a big show because the artist just want to visit the club, right? You want to visit the club, we're gonna take 5 euros from the gate, and he will top like 50 cents in his drink. He will make the money to pay the artist. All this is ideology. These are mathematics. These are economics. You must know it.
Sasike Wooden, you are right. That's a nice business strategy, but you have to bring it to a club owner first and let him buy it. That's it. If he didn't buy the idea, you can't do anything. Like in my place, I host what's it called, artists. I host all our EU artists. You understand, But it's not the same everywhere.
No, we're just looking for solution. You asked me for solution.
No, you say you want to ask me. The question was, what stops the DJs? What stops the DJs from bringing an artist to the club and host them there? That was the question.
Yeah.
You said what stops?
I remember there was an artist that went to one that the promoter, the owner of the club, booked for a show, and he brought a DJ to come and play. It was a very bad story, yeah. He brought a DJ to come and play. The DJ is a very known DJ. I don't want to mention his name here. And the story was like, when the DJ saw the poster of the boy, he started telling the DJ, this guy will bring here, make it come play for him. Can you see that? Can you see that? When I heard this story, I was very sad. Very, very sad. Is it this guy he brought? Because he knows him. Because he's never become Wizkid. He never become Davido. He never become Burna Boy. But they don't remember that Davido and Wizkid at Oju level was as of 1990, 91, 92, 93, 94. He's nobody. He's there in Oju level in bus stop playing Apala music with some dirty boys. They don't know that these people went through process to become who they are. Then somebody is trying to grow. You are bringing the person down. Why don't we give people opportunity? This is my fight.
Let
the person disgrace your stage. Next time you don't perform him.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a pleasure, sir. Thank you so much. Thank everyone. I bless everyone for having patience to be with us up to this moment. And may the new week be a blessed new week for everyone. May God bless you people. Amen. May the Saga be a blessing. It was released on 30th and metamorphosed to 31st, and it's having a lot of attention. And people are really streaming it. And I tell you, people, I'm very proud to have everyone tonight. And I say, God bless you. And God bless DJ Randy for your time. And I tell you, guys, it will be a success. A huge success for every one of you in 2023. I love you guys. I'm CK Wooden. Please don't forget, you are my brother and you're my sister. Don't forget, the only thing that can pull us, the only thing that can bring us together, the only thing that can progress us is love and understanding and respect.
Yeah.
Forgive me if I've in any way offended you. I have already forgiven you. If you are in any way offended me, let us move on to be able to create a good platform for our children and unborn children.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the long-awaiting time have arrived. Yeah, for those of you who have not listened or have not watched this hit track, Saga, is your time. Sit tight and rock this hit track with us from CK Wooden, Saga. Let's go.
Africa, because we're bringing neba, because your brand mungu. Ndina neba, because your brand mungu. Your brand mungu na saga, your brand mungu. Your brand mungu na dollar, your brand mungu. Kidungwa, no be our pocho. Kachakila, no be our pocho. $1 pounds na hippie de gold. $1 pounds na hippie de gold. Biko one chakene no Biko one chakene no Umwam Africa, biko bebreni muku. Umwam Africa, biko bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na dollar, bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na saga, bebreni muku. Saga. Ose go, saga. Obi kererenge, Obi kererenge, Obi warajinamo, Obi warajinamo, Obi chiftoro mamo, Obi chiftoro mamo, Kidding no be a wapocho. Katankila, no be a wapocho. $1 pounds na hippie wa gold. Tiki taka na hippie de gold. Biko one chakene no Biko one chakene no Umwam Africa, biko bebreni muku. Umwam Africa, biko bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na dollar, bebreni muku. Bebreni muku na saga, bebreni muku. Saga. Ose go, saga. Ose go.
Yes, so Saga. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Saga. The Saga from the legendary DJ, legendary CK Wooden. Yeah, I want to say big thank you to you all for staying all these hours with us. I really, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you all. Big thanks to Nayo. Big thanks to DJ Auntie, the Empress Ezzy Lioness, Lady Lisa, Benito. You all are Sonny Maxine, DJ Faith Omamushin Bado, and lot of you which I can't really mention right now. I want to say big thanks to you all. It has been a marvelous show with you guys. Yeah. See you guys next week, Wednesday, same platform on Midweek Group. We also have an interesting guest that day. So thanks a lot, and have a blessed evening and a good start to the week. Bye-bye.